You know what I love? I love people on my fucking TikTok videos of me playing video games that I have clearly played before and have been playing for well over a decade, being like, well, if this is your first time playing this game, blah 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 blah, and like proceeds to like explain a bunch of shit about the game to me. It's like, oh, bless your hearts. I understand that you guys are like very I guess y'all are just very excited to see new content for like an old game or something, but I assure you, it is not my first time playing Bloodlines. They're adorable. It's okay. I understand. Bless these people. Okay. Let's open up Dragon Age. Oh, okay. We just started and I almost threw Coca-Cola everywhere. Holy shit. Let's try not to do that. Jesus. You start streaming at nice before bed hours for me. Yeah, I was trying to get work done today, but my brain decided, nah, not today, bitch. I've just been feeling kind of sick-ish all day. So I decided, you know what? Forcing myself to work isn't going anywhere. I might as well stream. So here we are. Particularly early. How the fuck is it before bed hours for you? Australia? No, that'd be way too late. It's 2 a.m. Oh, Jesus. How is that before bed hours? That is long past bed hours, sir. What the fuck? Oh. My earphones are refusing to work. Why are my earphones refusing to work? 2 a.m. is around when I start winding down. Jesus Christ, bro. Ah, I had my earphones on Bluetooth. That's why. Let's fucking go. I am trying so hard to just, fuck. I lost something on my phone. No. Where is it? It was a Google Drive thing, I think. Come on. Come on. Fuck. Is it Word? Google Docs? Nope. Ah, shit. There was a really nice Google Doc that everyone was using. Where is it? Nope. Nope. To romance Fenris, basically. Oh well, we'll just simp. So, I was trying to say. It has now been like, God knows how many weeks since I have been cursed by social media with the Warframe virus. I am finding it very difficult to not obsess over Warframe. I have never even played the fucking game. It won't leave my head. It's stuck. So mad. I blame TikTok. What do you think of DA2 anyway? Oh, I've played DA2 before. I like it. It's my favorite Dragon Age game. Hey, buddy.
Have you heard from your brother? Is he happy? With the Templars, I mean.
Why trouble yourself over him?
I know how hard it is to give up everything and live among strangers. I worry about him. And not just for his sake.
Our mother visits him constantly. She says he's doing well.
Yeah, he's just getting into the crack cocaine.
Maybe it's not what you would have wanted, but it's good he's found his path. I know he was angry when he left, but this wasn't your fault. One day he'll understand you were trying to protect him.
That's so
Maybe
sweet.
with time, he'll forgive me.
He loves you. He just doesn't show it very well.
No.
Things will be all right. Somehow.
That was incredibly sweet. I didn't know that was a thing. What the fuck? Interesting, usually Origins is the favorite. I am aware that a lot of people's favorite is Origins, and I don't dislike it. It's just not my favorite. I like Dragon Age 2 a lot more.
By the Dread Wolf!
Why is my house always such a mess when people...
They never did tell us what happened to Merrill in DA3. I know. Merrill is one of those things where it's like, what the fuck? When I played DA2, I wasn't a fan, but I played it when it was new, and at the time I wasn't willing to give games the benefit of the doubt or meet them halfway. It's too different to Origins, fuck this. I understand.
By the dread wolf.
Okay, so we're done
Why
with
is
her.
my house always...
Always a mess. Let's go to the Gentry. I'm a bit older and more mature. I probably enjoy it much more. I never played the game back when it came out, so...
What are you here for? And some ribbon there.
You should have lived in Tevinter. You'd be happier there.
You're probably right.
There, your magic would be a mark of honor. Apprentice to the right magister, you would do well.
Is there a downside?
Only if you're bothered by owning a few slaves and performing the occasional blood ritual.
So they all do those things?
Just the ones who don't complain about how powerless and persecuted they are.
Huh. That is very funny. God bless him. Dao was my favorite, followed by 3, with 2 being the weakest in my books, but to each his own. Yeah, I understand. Most people think DA2 is the weakest of the games. I personally just really like it. Like, someone once explained to me why Fallout New Vegas was their least favorite Fallout game, and I was like, those are all the reasons I love it. Yeah, exactly. Like, I also am a massive New Vegas fan. I am not a fan of any of the other Fallout games. For the same reasons I'm not a fan of most Bethesda games. Like, it's not really my vibe. But my understanding is that a lot of people really love the other Fallout games. Possibly even more than they love New Vegas. But yeah, it's just... Sometimes it's not about the game being better or worse. Sometimes it's just your genuine personal opinion and your tastes. And you kind of have to learn to just understand the difference. Hey, Orbital. I was one of those teenagers who was smug about my media taste, so I was quick to say something. Well, be happy that you grew out of it. Both of you. God damn it. I'm going to keep burping. For a while. God damn. Coca-Cola.
Forgive me, Your Grace.
Do not forgive him.
You committed in full knowledge. The Maker blessed us with minds and a conscience. He does not approve when we fail to use them.
I'm sorry.
I'm not the one you wronged.
What the fuck did you do, Sebastian?
Your grandparents would be so proud of you. When I
Excuse
was
me?
a girl, the Amels were one of our most prominent families. I'm glad to have one of their line in the estate again. How can I help you?
What is the Chantry's stance on the Kunari presence here?
Would it help anything for us to get involved? Or is it more likely to light the kindling? If the Kunari act against us, the Templars will defend Kirkwall. Otherwise, we guard ourselves best by waiting.
How long have you been Grand Cleric?
I became a lay sister here when I was only a girl. My parents died of fever, and I was taken in by the Chantry. Eventually, I took my vows. After I had served for some time, the revered mothers agreed that I should travel to Orlais. The Divine herself appointed me Grand Cleric of Kirkwall. That was near 30 years ago.
You knew my grandparents?
I dedicated your mother into the Chantry. She was a beautiful baby. Your grandmother was a very proper lady, but she was beside herself that day. And your mother put a fist in my eye.
You're useless. Oh god. My 3 options are suddenly become religious, even though up until this point I have not been religious at all. Tell her she should help the city, or tell her she's fucking useless. I wish there were a few more options. I guess I'm gonna try going with the middle one.
Are you intending to stay neutral about...
The Maker's time is not men's time. We do not need to rush. The Chantry is not a domineering father with the whip always in hand. She is a gentle mother who knows her children learn best when allowed to learn themselves.
That's a whole load of bullshit, but okay. Glad I was that kind of person who's a lot more cautious about other things. See what is cool and fun about everything. There you go. We live and we learn, literally. Hey Sebastian, you gonna join me now?
I thought it would end here. That young lady, Hawk, she decimated Flint Company. No survivors. Yet, now that I know who sent them, it's harder to see their deaths as justice.
Death is never justice.
Hawk? We were just talking about you.
I actually really like Sebastian as a character. If Fenris wasn't in this game, I would have probably romanced Sebastian. But he would have been the only character that I would have chosen to romance / gain approval on the rivalry path. Because my canon run of this game is that I'm friends with everyone. Even Fenris, who is, you know, completely opposed to my pro-mage stance. But with Sebastian, he is incredibly fucking obnoxious and preachy and annoying in his friendship path, but in his rivalry path, if you really push him towards becoming a prince and just drop the chantry and stop being a fucking religious little shit, he is so interesting as a character. Especially if you let Anders live and he fucking betrays you and invades Kirkwall. Holy fuck! He's so fun. There are a lot of games that I love that I had to be very patient with until I got it, where I feel like most of the people would just be like, this isn't working for me, and move on before they find the fun. I have heard people describe Pillars of Eternity that way. I don't understand it. I really don't. I have heard so many people who are like, I tried playing Pillars of Eternity 1 or 2 or whatever, and after like 6 hours, 8 hours, 9 hours, whatever, something like that, I just couldn't do it anymore. And I was like, what happened in that game after that amount of hours that like made you stop? I don't understand. If I was 8, 9 hours into a game like that, I would, you know, it's like, what? I don't understand. Well, the first 8 to 9 hours of that game has so many like cool things going on. It's like, what do you mean? So like, I don't get it. And they think the combat sucks. Yes. Don't get me started on the fucking whiplash I got when Baldur's Gate 3 became popular, and I started seeing these like posts popping up on the internet everywhere of people being like, man, I kept seeing my friends play Baldur's Gate 3, so I got into it, and it was kind of hard getting over the whole combat thing. Like, I really didn't like the combat, but once I got over it, I enjoyed the game, and I was like, huh? And it's like, oh hi, Aris. And it's like, it wasn't just like a one post here or there. It was like, it was a very popular opinion that a lot of people had for Baldur's Gate 3, was that like, the game was cool, but the combat was hard to get into it. And I was like, huh? It's moments like that that I have to remind myself that I live in as a CRPG fan, I am oftentimes inside of the CRPG fan bubble, right? So, and we are a minority, obviously, because CRPGs are a niche genre. So every now and then, one of our games will breach containment, like Baldur's Gate or Pillars of Eternity occasionally. And then when the average player who is not a CRPG fan encounters those types of games, yeah, their reaction tends to be, what the fuck? What is this? So much reading. Oh god, that's another one. So much reading, and I just want to laugh. I don't like the combat. It's slow and it's overly, you know, it's like too many buttons and too many things going on and blah blah blah. I was like, okay. I have to have patience. I have to have patience. They're poor little creatures who've never played a CRPG in their life, and they're just getting used to it. It's okay. But yeah, I know it's just, you know, different kinds of people who are into different types of things in their fucking video games. On the other hand, I'm not a fucking fan of like open world games in general for the most part. I couldn't force myself to finish Oblivion Remastered because of its open worldness, and in general I'm not a fan of Bethesda games in great part because of the way that they implement open worldness. there are so many people out there who love that, who love Bethesda games, who love open world games, who love the exploration aspect of it, who love that there's so many things in those like giant maps to do, right? I personally am not a fan, but those people really like it. You know, Skyrim is like the fucking longest running single player game ever. People are still modding that shit to this day. They're still playing it, so clearly it works for people. A lot of people, actually. Yeah, we all get something out of our games that's different. We're all getting entertainment out of it, but like completely different types of entertainment for completely different reasons. Hi, Eris. You guys can see the kitty. There we go. She's being very cute right now. There we go. Kitty stream. Eris stream.
Saying good things, I hope.
Many people in Kirkwall have good things to say about you.
Oh, thank you.
I've learned who hired Flint Company. The Harrimans, a noble family of Kirkwall. They were my parents' allies. It's hard to believe they betrayed us like this.
Goddamn.
Tell me about this family.
Lord Harriman used to be a good man, but he became rather strange in his dotage. He died some years back. His daughter took over the family, Lady Johanne Harriman. They say she's become quite reclusive of late.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Money, power.
Did you
It's
see
hard
that
to
big
say.
yawn?
Lady Harriman was always jealous of my family for being royalty when hers were mere nobility.
Sebastian,
But I can't imagine
honey,
that pushing her into outright
honey,
murder.
Sebastian, your eyes are like freaking turquoise, okay? They're like sapphires. They're very distracting. Something if you like Morrowind is cool. I think I'd enjoy open world games with richer mechanics. A lot of modern games are all about reducing friction, and unfortunately without friction I'm easily bored. Morrowind's a fun one, because on the one hand, I was really enjoying Morrowind until I got just so fucking tired of the fact that I couldn't fast travel and I had to walk everywhere, and I just couldn't. It drove me up the wall. Oh, the kitty. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Ah. There we go. Very cute kitty. Eris, stop stretching all the way. You're trying to steal the cables. Leave the cables alone, Eris. Go on the offensive. I want to push him as much as possible, bro. How can I wait? Can I gain rivalry with him here in this conversation? I need to remember that I'm trying to rivalry this fucker. Sebastian Merrill. Approval. Can I gain rivalry? I have never gained rivalry with, like, on purpose, I mean, with any of the characters, so. Oh my god, Eris, no! Eris, stop! No, stop. Please. That's the water bottle, Eris. God damn it. Okay. Ah! 1 second.
Is there any peaceful way to resolve this?
If you treat the Harrimans like those mercenaries, you could start a war. Go carefully, Sebastian.
I must speak with Lady Harriman and find out what drove her to this madness. But I am the last of my line. I should not go alone and make myself a target.
If I'm standing beside you, that should make her think twice.
Again, your interest in my plight humbles me. If you like, I can travel with you until you confront Lady Harriman. Otherwise, you can always find me here in the Chantry. Let me know when you're ready to talk to Lady Harriman. I will pray for guidance.
The fuck? Okay, yeah. Thank you. So you like 2-1, Inquisition, and then Veil, I guess? Yeah, that's pretty much the order, yeah. Although Inquisition and Veilguard to me are not very far from each other, whereas 2-1, it's like, it's in that order, but not in the same, but the gap between them isn't equal. Early start, yep. I was, having a hard time at work. I could not focus. My head was feeling really like, how do you say, like lightheaded all day, despite the fact that I ate and drank my water and stuff, and still just feeling weird, and I couldn't work, so I gave up. Sebastian is one dreamy motherfucker. He is. I was saying that earlier. It's like, bro, if Fenris was not a thing, I would have 100% picked Sebastian, but only if I get to romance him as a rivalry romance, and then he goes off to become the Prince of Starkhaven, because that shit is one of his like final lines to you, if you pick that route, is like, I will give you nothing less than a prince, or something like that, and he fucks off to Starkhaven. I was like, god damn! My man! It's like, Sebastian has this problem where it's like, he's such a dual character, and every time he's being a cucked little fucking choir boy, I hate his guts, and he annoys the shit out of me. But every time he shows even a glimpse of fucking actual emotion, and he's being really driven, and he's being really like just his old self, basically. What he implies is kind of like his old self before he became a Chantry boy. He is such an interesting and cool character, and I fucking love that for him. There is no moment on his choir boy of his badass. Yes, 100%. I love his badass moments, but like his choir boy moments are like so fucking annoying. There are some moments where where that's not the case. Like, there's a few conversations between him and Merrill, and a few conversations between him and some other characters where he is talking about his religion, but he's not being obnoxious, and it's actually quite interesting how incredibly almost progressive, I guess, he is, and extremely tolerant he is of Merrill and of other characters that are not Andrastian. And the way he handles it is incredibly mature. So I actually don't dislike that fucking side of his religious fucking nonsense. It's just that every now and then he just goes full pro-Chantry. And it's so annoying. Well, the Chantry is comically evil. It is. It kinda is, yeah. It's just, yeah, no. There's a few moments where he goes full choir boy, and it's really nauseous and annoying, and I don't like it. And I had the same issue with Liliana, actually. There are a few moments where Liliana speaks in the first game that I was just like, ugh, shut up. And all of those moments are when she's going on and on about the fucking Maker. It's not all the time that she talks about the Maker, but all of the ones that I dislike are her talking about the Maker. Correlation. Not correlation, it's a subsection. So it's a subsection of dialogue, of religious dialogue of hers that's just really annoying. It's the same thing with Sebastian. But But holy fuck, Sebastian's intro, for example, when he's like, he's fucking storming into the chantry board and he puts up the fucking quest that you pick up and stuff. Make her shut up, exactly. And he puts up the fucking quest up, and then the mother, Teresa, whatever the fuck her fucking name is, I don't know. The mother lady, she's like, this is murder, you can't do this, the maker doesn't condone this, and he just grabs his bow, he shoots the arrow and pins the thing on the fucking board, and he goes, no, what happened to my parents was murder. I was like, damn! So hot! I love him! But then Choir Boy. But then we just get Choir Boy, and I was like, bro, come on. But he's so much more of an interesting character when you antagonize the shit out of him, and you can actually bring out that side of his personality. Dude managed to make the bow look cool. I know! As an archer main, ranger main, girly, okay? I appreciate that, because bows used to be my main weapon in like every game back in the day. You can still see that now whenever I play sci-fi games, because my preferred weapon is the sniper rifle, which is basically the sci-fi equivalent of the bow. It's the ranged weapon amongst ranged weapons. But when I'm playing fantasy, I don't use a bow anymore. Mostly because most games these days, ranger classes and archery classes are like super fucking shit. Like they're just really weak across pretty much every game. So it's not worth it anymore, unfortunately. Yeah. But yeah, no, the dude does in fact make the bow look cool. Like, he really does. It is a shame. Sebastian did get the short end of the stick. In this game, he has considerably less content than the other characters, including in terms of dialogue and stuff. Again, day one DLC release. Just, yeah. But, oh well. I hadn't fully noticed the ranger classes suck now, but you're right. I know. The last time I played as a ranger class, and it didn't suck, was back in the ye olden days when I was a teenager and I used to play MMOs. And there was an MMO that I personally played that had the ranger class, and it was one of the best PvP/PvE DPS classes in that game. Like, it was so good. It was also not easy to pull off. And I had put in thousands of hours into that fucking game to really learn my class. And one day, they added a new class into that MMO that was just ranger but better. It completely overshadowed the ranger class. It made it completely useless. And from that day onwards, I have never, ever, ever been able to, like, play as a ranger/archer in a video game without it sucking. Ranger suffers from an identity crisis in a lot of games. They're supposed to be survivalists, use traps, sneak around, sometimes have a pet, but they've been relegated to bow guy. The thing is that the reason I loved Ranger was because of the bow. I don't give a shit about the pet. I don't give a shit about the traps. I don't give a shit about, like, any of that other stuff. I don't even mind if the sneaking and stealth stuff gets relegated to the fucking rogue class. I just want my bow, and I want to be able to be this, like, it's almost like a sniper, right? It's like the high precision, long range, fucking DPS character. But holy shit. It's also oftentimes, it's just, yeah. It's just fucking annoying. That's what it is. Wait a minute. Where's my boy? Oh, he is with me. Hi, buddy. Hello.
There are still many refugees that need help. We all must do our part.
Ah, sorry. My brain was just like, what the fuck was I doing? Okay, I guess we will go do the finding home one. I'm not forgetting anyone, am I? No, I don't think so. I think I've spoken to everyone. We have nothing over here. Haven't gone to the elves. Oh? Hello?
Hunters.
Stop right there!
Uh-oh.
You are in possession of stolen property.
Huh?
Back away from the slave now and you'll be spared.
Oh, this is not going to end well for you. Woo! This is not going to end well for you, but I am going to thoroughly enjoy beating your ass. This does mean... Ooh, we're gonna get Fenris's fucking quest. I love his quest. I love his fucking quest, bro. He has like a very specific... There's something very, very specific about his quest. Okay, sleep time. Good night. Good night. Something very specific about his fucking quest. That's I think is really interesting. Is that later on when Denarius shows up to bring him back, you can choose to agree. You can choose to give him to Denarius. Just betray him. Just like that. Just fucking cold-hearted, straight fucking betrayal. And you would think he would fight. You would think he would turn on you. He doesn't. He just gives up. And it's such an interesting... I feel like that is such an interesting detail. He, despite everything else that he has done up until this point, despite fighting everyone else who comes for him, despite everything else, in the end, if you betray him in that moment, he just gives up. And it's very on brand for his personality and for everything else that he's told you about his past. It's very consistent.
Fenris is a free man.
I won't repeat myself. Back away from the slave now! I am not your slave!
Well, you're gonna die. Bro, did you just like slide down like fucking surfing style, or how did you... Okay, not complaining. And now you're all dead.
It's done.
Oh, there's more. Of course there's more.
Rest and be great.
Oh, there's more. Jesus. They don't stop coming. And they don't stop coming.
Where is he?
Please, don't kill me.
Tell me!
I don't know. I don't know, I swear. Adriana brought us. She's at the holding caves north of the city. I can show you the way.
No need. I know which ones you speak of.
Then let me go. I beg you. I swear
You chose
I
the wrong master.
I love the little music in the background.
Adriana. I was a fool to think I was free. They'll never let me be.
This is someone you know.
My old master's apprentice. I remember her well. A sniveling social climber that would sell her own children if she thought it would please Daenerys. If she's here, it's at his bidding. He knew he wouldn't let this go.
They need to be stopped before this goes any further.
The holding caves held slaves in the old times, but apparently they are no longer abandoned. We must go quickly, before Hadriana...
Victory!
Good work.
There's this movie called Unthinkable About Fortune. There's a good scene that explains that people are much more susceptible to giving up, such giving in when they are presented with softness before pain. So it kind of makes sense for Fenris. You showed him like camaraderie and support. When that gets taken away, he gives up. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, there we go. Yay, more slavers. To kill!
What a waste!
I do also like Sebastian's like armor and everything.
Let's finish this!
The combat in this game is almost good enough for me to want to replay it. I actually really like combat in this game. Although again, I not as a mage. As a mage, it's a bit But again, the only mage combat I enjoyed was the one in Origins. I never liked it ever again after that.
Now you fall!
Good work.
Okay, I cleared everything here. Looks like it. Anything down here? Ah! Hawk! Honey! Okay. Those teeny tiny rocks are very difficult to step over. Oh no. Not the teeny tiny rubble of rocks. Pile of rubble. Whatever the fuck. Oh, I think there was a rubble here. I couldn't have gone down. Oh, okay. Great movie, by the way, Samuel L. Jackson. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I've never even heard of that movie. It's also that, like, Fenris at no point is ever described as a character who would rather die than be free. That's never... He's not that type of character. At no point do we get any indication of this. Quite the opposite. Like, you do have the infamous Anders and Fenris conversation where Anders straight up asks him, "Did you ever think of fucking killing yourself?" Which is a hilarious fucking conversation starter. Anders. And the answer is basically no. Fenris very much is like, no. So, as much as he despises his enslavement, he would rather live. This is shown in that conversation. This is shown in a couple of other moments as well, when he's talking about when the first time that he escaped with all that Fog Warriors stuff and how he still ended up doing what his master told him. At the end of the day, his fear for his own life is greater than his hatred of slavery. Likely, in great part because, as he says, he has no memories of his time when, you know, before slavery, back when he was free. So he doesn't even have anything in his mind to really compare it to. Add all of this to the betrayal of Hawk, and yeah, he'll choose to not go down fighting. He'll choose to just give up and go with his master. Because he most likely because he values his life.
I'll pass.
Are you also... oh my god, your fucking stats, bro. I'm not allowed to have a rogue. I'm not allowed to open chests in this game. Ah. I did this to myself, you know? I did. I could have picked a rogue. But I insisted on playing as a mage. Because I'm an idiot.
Not going to happen.
Perhaps someone else can help.
It's not really his battle either. He doesn't need higher ideals to fight for. He was himself a slave. He wants his freedom first and foremost. And hates the people who did it to him. But beyond that, being constantly on the run, he's probably never considered anything beyond this. Just bring Varric. Yeah, but I don't want to bring Varric. I've never had Sebastian before because I've never played the DLCs of this game.
We must be careful. There were many such holdings once, especially in the mountains where individual slavers kept private pens. They were designed to protect against raids by fellow slavers. No doubt it's why Hadriana chose this place.
Didn't give him cunning. I refuse to think about about my companion's attribute points. I'm sorry. I already have to pick attributes every time my character levels up. I can't do it for everyone else. I had enough of that when I was playing Rogue Trader, okay? I'm not seeing the problem when you already have a rogue. I do. I keep auto-leveling him, and every time I click auto-level, for every single rogue in this game, if you click auto-level, they almost never put points into cunning, so they keep being way under-leveled in cunning, so you can't open shit. It's my own fault. Like, there's multiple ways I could have resolved this, but I'm lazy.
Do slavers attack each other often?
They did. What better way to find slaves than to steal them? The holdings outside of Tevinter have mostly been abandoned, but they still exist.
Hadriana won't escape us.
Let's hope this isn't a waste of time.
Oh. I'm not gonna change the people I with, but...
They're still here. Good.
Let's fucking go! Is this closed? It is. Nothing hidden in the corners. Closed? Yep. Very much so. Oh. An invisible wall. My favorite. Big fan.
See for yourself. The legacy of the Magisters.
Blood magic.
In a society where mages rule, they find many ways to justify their need for power.
There's a fucking dwarven fortress hidden inside that mountain. Why don't people just live there? Because like half of these are infested with fucking awful monsters. Anything from poisonous spiders that are 5 times my size to like dragons and shit. So is Kirkwall. You have a point. I can't argue with that. Kirkwall is also infested with many, many monsters. Not all of them spider-looking. Not all of them spider-shaped.
That's enough!
You messed with the wrong mate!
Gotcha!
Sorry, Almanac. My dude, are you going to come up with a new name every time? Oh, keep it up, buddy.
Another in my sight.
Get back!
My magic will destroy you.
I will die here!
I hate that they took away crossbows. They were so fun in Origins. I don't think I played with crossbows in Origins. I wouldn't know.
Fly straight and true.
Oh, there they are.
Looks like we made it.
And they took away so much more in Veilguard. I know. Veilguard only did one nice thing for combat. Okay, well, several nice things actually for combat. Combat in Veilguard is actually not the worst one. But one nice thing they did in Veilguard was that they almost brought back Mana Clash. There's a very specific spell in Necromancy in Veilguard that has, like, effect-wise, it has nothing to do with Mana Clash, like, in the mechanics of it, but the feel of it, that, like, AoE pop, kind of, like, really fucking satisfying feeling of Mana Clash, they have that. Bro, playing Veilguard as a fucking Mornwatch, so good. Oh, yes. It almost brought back memories of Mana Clash. So close. Leave the pretty ones away. Varric is pretty. For people who are into dwarves, which isn't, not me, but... What is Mana Clash? Mana Clash is the best fucking spell in Dragon Age Origins.
Another ball!
Are you hurt? Did they touch you?
They've been killing everyone. They cut Papa, bled him.
Why? Why would they do this?
No wonder the Maker left his children.
The Magister. She said she needed power, that someone was coming to kill her. We tried to be good. We did everything we were told. She loved Papa's soup. I don't understand.
The appeasement of tyrants will never work, honey. But you wouldn't know any better. You're literally supposed to be a child. Is it a Blood Mage thing? No, Mana Clash is not a Blood Mage thing. That would be Blood Wound, the second best spell in that game. I used to play as a Blood Mage, Arcane Warrior, sorry. But no, Mana Clash was very much so not that. It's a mage spell from the Spirit Tree in Dragon Age Origins. It's a completely normal mage spell. Mana Clash. It's fucking delightful, that's what it fucking is. Yeah, level 4. So it's the 4th spell in the tree of the Mana Drain tree of spirit spells. Skill issue maybe. I need to play more mage. In Origins, absolutely. It's so worth it. My recommendation is get your ass up to Mana Clash and then make yourself into an arcane warrior, and then get yourself some blood magic too, and just have fun. Do whatever the fuck you want. You can solo the entire game if you want. You are the tank, the mage, the healer, the DPSer, the sustained CC. You are everything. You are whatever the fuck your imagination. Like you are limited only by your imagination. You are whatever the fuck you want to be. I love that game. As a mage, amazing.
Is the Magister still here?
I think so. The Magister said they were to prepare for battle. I think she's very frightened.
She has every reason to be.
Please don't hurt her. She'll be so angry if you hurt her.
You could play a melee mage in Origins. Yeah, I know. I just told you, Arcane Warrior was one of them at least. I don't know if there's other ones, but Arcane Warrior was very much a melee mage. Veilguard brought back the melee mage. I don't remember. When I only played mage in Veilguard once, and it was the Necromancer, so. Oh, the dagger and the orb, right. Yeah, I did not do that. I was not using that.
This has been terrible for you.
Everything was fine until today.
It wasn't.
It wasn't. You just didn't know any better.
Are you my
Took the words out of my mouth.
No.
Jesus Christ!
I can cook. I can clean. What else will I do?
Come work for me.
If you go to Kirkwall, I can help you.
Yes? Oh, praise the Maker. Thank you.
I didn't realize you were in the market for a slave.
I'm in the market for a fucking employee.
I gave her a job, Fenris.
Ah, then that's good. My apologies.
Dumbass.
Let's find Hadriana and be done with this place.
Servant? Paid employment. Call it whatever the fuck you want. Shapeshifter technically can melee mage, but a mage, even without Arcane Warrior, could stack enough defense buffs to tank anything in the game. That's brilliant. Where's the bitch?
That's enough! There! Now you fall!
Oh, there's someone alive still? Oh, there is someone over there. Someone. Oh, I see them. Can you... Fenris.
I don't want to do that.
I refuse. It's not that I can't. I just refuse. Categorically. It is beneath him to unlock chests, okay? He is the Prince of Starkhaven. AKA Choir Boy. Okay.
Not as much as you have.
strike, bitch. I was not paying attention. Fuck. There we go. Let's try not to do that again to ourselves, yeah? Bro, come on. Fuck. She's just one-shotting motherfuckers.
Another has...
It's just Fenris 1v1ing the bitch. It's appropriate.
Stop! You do not want me dead!
Oh?
There is only one person I want dead more.
I have information, Elf, and I will trade it in return for my life.
Ha! The location of Denarius. What good will that do me? I'd rather he lose his pet pupil.
You have a sister. She is alive. You wish to reclaim your life? Let me go, and I will tell you where she is.
I'd rather just fucking kill the bitch, but...
How do we know you're even telling the truth?
You don't. But I know Fenris, and I know what he's searching for. If he wants me to betray Denarius, he'll have to pay for it.
Up to you, Fenris.
This is your call.
So I have your word. I tell you, and you let me go.
Yes, you have my word.
Her name is Verania. She is in Carinus, serving a magister by the name of Ahriman.
A servant, not a slave.
She's not a slave.
I believe you.
Idiot.
We are done here.
Do you want to talk about it?
No, I don't want to talk about it.
Jesus.
This could be a trap. Denarius could have sent Hadriana here to tell me about this sister. Even if he didn't, trying to find her would still be suicide. Denarius has to know about her and has to know that Hadriana knows. But all that matters is I finally got to crush this bitch's heart. May she rot, and all the other mages with her.
And here I thought you were unreasonable.
Maybe we should leave.
Don't comfort me. You saw what was done here. There's always going to be some reason, some excuse why mages need to do this. Even if I found my sister, who knows what the Magisters have done to her? What has magic touched that it doesn't spoil? I need to go.
God damn. And he actually left. He just left the party. Motherfucker just said, fuck it, I'm out, bitch. Anyway. Doing a power-seeking protagonist playthrough film protagonist, origins, noble humans, becomes the queen, marries Alistair 2, Hawk romances Sebastian. Yeah. Inquisition, human inky with Cullen, that's the closest since Dorian's gay. Oh, yeah. Veilguard, human rook who marries Lacanus. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. Renier mentioned? Oh, I didn't notice it. When did they say Renier? Renier. You know what I mean. Oh. Okay. Oh. There we go. Back to the game.
Did she want buttons? Shell buttons, was it?
You seem very angry.
And here I thought the Chantry was against mind reading.
Did something happen to you in the Circle? I understand there were problems in Ferelden.
Are you saying a mage can only be unhappy in the Circle if demons are involved? No. It's not about Aldred. It's not about being beaten or raped by a Templar. That does happen. But I've been fortunate. It's a larger principle. The freedom every man, woman, and child born in Thedas have as a natural right.
You were given to the Circle. I was given to the Chantry. Hawk was driven away from home by the Darkspawn. None of us are free.
Some of us are freer than others.
You've settled in nicely.
It's been hard work to get here.
Indeed. Still, more coin never hurts, right? Say, if someone wanted to pass some work your way...
You can always ask me.
I'm listening, Eveline. What's the trouble?
A thorn in my side, inventing trouble and scaring people. Remember Emmerich, the Templar? He wants your help, and some sort of official sanction.
Official sanction?
For his investigation. He's convinced that every random murder in the past few years is connected, and he won't be quiet.
You don't think it's worth investigating?
I have. He even convinced one of my lieutenants to raid the Dupuis mansion. Nothing there. You wouldn't believe how much ass I had to kiss after that. Bloody hobbyist constable. Why can't he spend his declining years building a boat or something?
Seems like it should be easy to prove if there are bodies.
Kirkwall isn't the safest place. That doesn't mean everything terrible is related. There's no sense to that. Can't be.
I seem to recall he had some good leads.
Then you won't mind chasing his threads. If it leads somewhere, I'll pick it up. Right now, he's just distracting my men. He's in the gallows. Do what you can. Thanks, Hawk. I'll try not to make a habit of this.
Try. Hey, Your Honor.
Greetings, mistress. Your home was difficult to find. I've never been out on my own before, but I found it. Many people know of you. I hope I've made myself useful. I've already begun cleaning, and I can cook. Not as good as Papa, but a little. Is there anything else you'd like me to do?
What sort of skills do you have?
Not many, I fear. The Magister bade me to clean, and sometimes fetch, but Papa told me to keep out of her sight as much as I could. But I can learn. I'll serve you well. Please don't hurt me.
Jesus Christ.
You've been through a great deal. How are you feeling?
I miss Papa, the other servants. I try not to think about what happened. I even feel sorry for the Magister. Is that bad?
You served her a long time. I understand.
I'll serve you just as well, mistress. You'll see.
If you're staying here, Orana, it will be as my servant.
You mean I won't be a slave anymore?
Nope.
You'll be paid, like anyone else.
A slave is all I've ever been, like Papa and Grandpapa before me. I'll try to be a good servant. Thank you, mistress. You're too good to me. I hope all is well, mistress.
Oh, Jesus.
I like the doggy.
Aww. Nice little bark spawn. Aww.
Ruff, ruff, ruff.
Same. I too meow at my cat.
Ruff, 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 ruff.
It looks like they're having a nice chat. Maybe Sandal picked up some Mabari speak from our time at the hero of Ferelden's camp.
He's a good boy. Yeah, good boy.
It's strange living here again. My childhood home. Now owned by my child. It's not something I could have imagined when I was a little girl staring out this window. I'm still grateful you used your money from the expedition to buy back the estate. I feel like an Amel again.
I'm going to make the name Hawk one to be proud of in this city.
I don't doubt it. Your father would have said that, with that exact look too. I just wish we could all be together as a family one more time. I visited Carver with the Templars, and he's so proud of his new knighthood. I guess I just need to start picking you out a suitable husband.
Excuse me? Hold up! Wait, whoa. We did not agree to this. Where did that come from? Huh?
I've seen how you and that elf look at each other. I'm sure the last thing you need is your mother watching over your shoulder every time you come home. But perhaps there is still life once your children have outgrown you.
You've been through a lot. You deserve any joy you can find.
Thank you, love. No one could ever replace your father. But it is refreshing to think I could still be courted at this age. An elven slave?
She's not a slave.
Maker's breath, I hope you know what you're doing.
I'm paying her! I know what I'm doing, yes. It's called employment.
Wish Bodan would clean the fireplace. Says it reminds him of a mine shaft. Fenris said Daenerys left this at the mansion. Ah, Carver. Still as resentful as ever. Ah, this statue. Wait, where did I get this statue? Leather to feather. Crossroads of form. I don't even know where to start.
The fuck?
Is that... Isabella? Who carves that into a stairwell?
Oh my god, okay. Yeah, in a second. She's an illegal immigrant to Kirkwall who can't apply for citizenship, and therefore you can't legally employ her. I can, because I'm fairly certain there's no such thing as proper records of citizenship in Kirkwall. I seriously doubt that. Considering how everyone else was arriving at Kirkwall, I don't think anyone had fucking documentation and shit at this time. And in this... yeah, just, yeah. Oh, okay. Fenris took no vengeance on you for helping me. I heard you made a name. My sisters are both maids now, and I have... oh, the kid. Okay. I am Lord whatever. Oh, this is the meme one. Okay. Did you forget the Fereldans who live like shit in Lowtown? I did not forget them. I'm just saying that they don't have, like, documentation. Like, the whole, like, illegal immigrant, therefore cannot apply for citizenship, therefore you cannot legally employ them. That line of logic requires a paper trail that is simply not a thing in a setting like this at a point in time like this. Especially for someone like Hawke, who's a noble. She can hire whoever the fuck she wants and provide them with whatever paperwork they need. This isn't like real life. And it would have been completely legal for her to do so. It's not even like she's doing anything weird. Gamlin. Okay. That was a lot. I think you're gonna get mixed up with Hawke having to hide that she's an illegal mage. Hawk is already on thin ice for being an apostate mage, as I mentioned. They're not aware that she's an apostate mage. That's one of the memes of this fucking game, is that it's so fucking stupid that no one's aware of it. They're not. And she is officially the owner of this mansion. She is officially a noble and so on and so on. But anyway, what was I doing here?
Handprints? Was someone swinging on the chandelier? Sandal. Right, so she said to look at the crest sideways, then cover the... Sweetmaker, Isabella. I can't unsee that.
What?
That's Mother's room. I shouldn't intrude.
People like Evelyn can get work, it's just a cultural thing. Their Kirkwallians are annoyed that so many people are coming in, but citizenship doesn't seem to bar employment. Yeah, I agree. I mean, yeah, but then she bribes her way out of Circlehood by becoming the champion of Kirkwall. Well, that's later.
I should get some curtains.
Yeah, you should get... Wait, there are curtains. Honey, they're right there. Honey, just... The curtains are right there. Is she fucking blind?
Everything that's left of my life in Lothering. Crude drawings in the margins. Isabella, grow up. Poor Prince. I told him to stay off the bed. One of the few things Orana owns.
What?
I think I'll let Sandal empty that.
Ew. Oh, I can't see it. Okay. I think we've been everywhere inside the house that I'm allowed to go to. Oh. Hi, Fenris. Why is Fenris here?
There's an elven woman here, Miss Eyre.
Yeah.
She claims she was sent here by you.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know what to tell her.
She's my new maid.
If you need any enchantments, I'm sure my
I
boy will
hope
be
all
happy.
is well, mistress.
Enchantments!
Enchantment.
Just so.
Enchantments!
Enchantment. I love him so much. Ah, he's delightful. Huh.
I can make it for you.
I've been here. Okay. Hey, Fenris, what's up? Oh.
I've been thinking about what happened with Hadriana. I took out my anger on you, undeservedly so. I was not myself. I'm sorry.
I had no idea where you went. I was concerned.
I needed to be alone. When I was still a slave, Hadriana was a torment. She would ridicule me, deny my meals, hound my sleep. Because of her status, I was powerless to respond, and she knew it. The thought of her slipping out of my grasp now. I couldn't let her go. I wanted to, but I couldn't.
That's interesting.
What do you mean?
This hate. I thought I'd gotten away from it. but it dogs me no matter where I go. To feel it again, to know it was they who planted it inside me. It was too much to bear. But I didn't come here to burden you further.
You don't need to leave, Fenris.
This is reminding me, I cannot stop remembering the fucking Final Fantasy meme of the, you're the most handsome man here, and it's like a dude made up of 3 pixels.
Was it that bad?
I'm sorry, it's not... It was fine. No, that is insufficient. It was better than anything I could have dreamed.
Your markings. They hurt, don't they?
It's not that. I began to remember my life before. Just flashes. It's too much. This is too fast. I cannot do this.
Your life before? What do you mean?
I've never remembered anything from before the ritual, but there were faces, words. For just a moment, I could recall all of it, and then it slipped away.
Don't you want to get your memories back?
Perhaps you don't realize how upsetting this is. I've never remembered anything, and to have it all come back in a rush, only to lose it. I can't. I can't.
We can work through this.
I'm sorry. I feel like such a fool. All I wanted was to be happy. Just for a little while. Forgive me.
If I had a fucking dollar for every elf that I've romanced, who, as a part of their romance, they have this moment where they stop fucking your character because it just gets too real, okay? And then they like put like a pause on your relationship, and then they come back later, right? I'd have $3, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it keeps happening. Ah! Anyway. It's just oddly specific. It's just very oddly specific.
An elven slave? Maker's breath, I hope you know what you're doing.
I'm not going down the elf-human relationship dialogue tree. Nothing good awaits here. In Thedas? Nothing particularly abnormal about elf-human relationships here. They live the same span of time. There's almost no difference between elves and humans in this world. Regular elves. Ancient elves, that'd be a different conversation, obviously. They're essentially spirits. They're not elves, though. There's there's not much of a dialogue tree for Thedas elves, at least. Oh, there he is, his little red thingy. And now we have like 1,000 fucking quests to do. Let's go. Actually, we're in Act 2 now. I could go do the DLCs. Because I never did them. I never did do that. I never did do that. Sorry, I'm trying to find a very specific Google Doc again. Damn it. There used to be like a really useful Google Doc out there. Specifically... There it is. Oh my god, I found it. The Fenris fucking guide. There it is. It's pretty easy to romance as long as you are not too pro-mage. Well, yeah, I'm aware. I could navigate that, but I feel like I don't feel like thinking too much, so I was just looking for a quick guide. Oh, is it already at 100? Oh! Oh, then we're good. Yeah, it's already at 100 because this isn't red anymore. Okay, then we can take him everywhere now. I can do whatever the fuck I want now. Hell yeah! That's all I wanted. Let's fucking go.
Were you ever dedicated in the faith of the Chantry?
I have no memory of my childhood. Denarius had no desire to teach his slaves anything that made them think they're worthy beings.
I'm sorry. I can't imagine how difficult your life has been.
No, you can't.
Whether you were taught it or not, the Maker has room at his side for every soul, even yours.
Even yours. It sounds a little mean, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let's go do Sebastian's quest.
I'm so late. The Chamberlain is going to have my hide. Let's go.
That's strange. The door's wide open, and not a single guard posted. This is not the Lady Harriman I remember.
This is new content. I have never played this, because this is DLC content.
There is something very wrong in here.
It's an empty mansion? I guess that is a little wrong. Same thing with Awakening. I never played Awakening in the first game. I played the other DLCs, but not Awakening. And in this game, I did not play any of the DLCs, because the first time I played the game, I didn't realize how to install the DLCs. This time I managed, though.
More! You lazy son of a bitch! What's taking so long?
Are you
Flora?
talking to the
Why
barrel?
does no one in this house care what I want? More wine! or I swear I will drown you in the dregs.
Are you okay, ma'am?
She doesn't even see us. This is no normal wine.
Are you okay, sweetie? Okay. We're just yelling at the wine cellar. Cool. Very normal. Where did we come from? There?
I need more wine. Anything to quell this pounding in my head.
Okay, this is where we came from.
Oh, Mother. Bring me my wine, or you will be flayed and thrown into the street. I am the heir.
Okay. I'm a little confused.
More logs. It must be molten. You, more coins. I want every scrap of gold in this house.
The fuck?
Please, Monsieur!
There's nothing to fear. You'll be beautiful.
What?
Pour it over her.
Huh?
Don't! You'll kill her! He can't hear me.
I love Sebastian. Oh.
Perhaps I should be the one.
We must end this madness.
Fucking choir boy. God bless him. God fucking bless him. Mother finally began her expansion to the estates today. She brought in 24 men from the Imperium, who I'm sure were slaves. Okay, and they've been excavating the hillside behind the house. The dirt is awful, and the noise must they shatter every rock in Kirkwall. It's been quiet since lunch, and Mother's behaving very strangely. She's now talking about stopping the expansion, just like that. No explanation. She never tells me anything. Are you okay? You were melting gold.
I have prayed for Andraste to guide us to peace with the Harrimans.
I enjoy following you.
Sir, you broke up with me. What are you talking about?
There shall never be enough. Where did she go? She would have been beautiful.
I visited this house often as a child. They could not have concealed such goings-on.
Goings-on. Anything else up here? Oh, the Vile family. Came to power, Starkhaven was ruled in quick succession by a number of petty warlords. Peaceful protest against King Iron Fist, the lowborn self-declared king of Starkhaven. Hundreds of Starkhaven's most prominent citizens fasted for 10 days. Example of piety, surrendered his swords to the Templars and left Starkhaven. Stair proclaimed prince, and his family has ruled there ever since. They remain devout. Oh, so prince is like their equivalent of king. They just don't have kings. Prince is the title of the ruler. Oh, that explains a lot. Okay. I see. You want to say anything else?
I have prayed for Andraste to guide us to peace with the Harrimans.
Right. Anything up here?
Oh. Lower. Lower.
I beg your pardon, Hawk. I did not mean to expose you to such things.
No.
Okay.
The feather. Use the feather.
What the
Where
fuck?
have you been all my life?
Is this the same DLC that gave us Choir Boy?
Come, felicitate me.
He has no idea we're here.
Oh, that much is clear.
I've known Ruxton Harriman my whole life. He's a complete prude.
Where's your brother?
Prude.
Let's ask him to join us.
Ew.
I have prayed for Andraste to guide us to peace with the
Felicitate me.
Harriman.
Yeah, I noticed.
You know what they say about a man with big hands.
Can we kill him? Which can be happening for his father, now Brett. I can't talk to either of them anymore. I don't know what they're drinking, but they're lost in their own little worlds, and Mother doesn't care. Should she even be here? All she talks about is Starkhaven. And marrying me off to that idiot Goranvel. What madness has come over this place?
I have prayed for Andraste to guide us to peace with the Harrimans.
I'll pass.
Okay.
You know what they say.
I heard you the last 3 times, bro. Holy shit. Oh. Define Justinia. Okay. Ooh. Father is behaving so oddly. Today he pinched my buttocks. Just reached around the table, and I can't imagine what would make him do such a thing. And to the servant girls as well. Some of the things he says would truly make a sailor blush. I told the maids to lock up the wine, but it hasn't made any difference so far. I'm going to the chantry tonight to pray for him. Bless her.
I have prayed for Andraste to guide us to peace with the Harrimans.
Ah, he followed us! Oh, that was creepy as fuck!
Turn back. There is nothing here for you.
Did you just teleport?
We just want to know what's happening. You shall not enter.
Of course. This is much more exciting than the chantry, he says.
Demons, temptresses. We must see what greater evil they were protecting. A ruin, so close to Hightown. I remember no such thing. This looks, at most, Navaran. This doesn't look elven, it doesn't look dwarven. The fuck? In the shadows, more of...
That's enough! There! Get back!
Enemies in hiding!
Now you fall!
done? Jesus. I don't recognize the style of building and stuff. To Winter, maybe? Could still be Navaran. I'm not sure. Revenant. Holy shit, a Revenant. Jesus.
Get back! Now you fall!
Oh, this will be fun! I have another in my sight!
That's enough!
This is much more exciting than the Chantry! Destructive force!
Revenants are the only enemies scary in all the first 3 games. That is kind of true, yeah. Vilgard actually did have some interesting boss fights. More so than before. It is giving Navaran. But why would there be Navaran ruins here? Nothing. Empty room. Okay, I just want to see if there was like a trigger that would spawn something. But no. Odd. Why would there be an empty room like that? This should not be a reusable map. What other excuse are we gonna have a fucking map like this in the game? Maybe it's in a different part of the DLC? I died.
I'm exhausted.
I can tell so.
I'm coming!
Anyone else? No, we're good. All good. So much empty shit. The 2D texture. I'm just gonna ignore that. It's definitely giving Navarin, but Navarre doesn't show up until 1 to 2 games later, so they could have changed their mind. In between Dragon Age 2 and later, they could have meant something else with this architecture. Like the hints of Tevinter architecture in earlier games have nothing to do with what we saw in Veilguard, so I don't know.
I don't think I can do that.
Perhaps someone else can help.
I don't think they were thinking of our when they made this. Probably not, it's just a coinkadinkle.
Now you fall!
Oh, God damn it. Jesus Christ. Oh, an arcane horror, lovely. The Demon's Gift. Before the first blight, there lived an old man and woman. One day, a beautiful stranger came to their house, seeking shelter. The old man and woman gave her food to eat and a downy mattress to sleep upon. In return, she offered them a golden mirror that would grant 3 wishes. Looking into the mirror, the woman frowned at her wrinkles and gray hair. "I wish I were young again," she said. Suddenly, the face of a lovely maiden stared back at her. The man angrily grabbed the mirror, saying, "You're so selfish. You could have given youth to us both. I wish you weren't so stupid." At once, the woman was brilliant, beyond measure, and saw that her husband had never loved her. He tolerated her only because her age and ignorance made his own seem less by comparison. Angry now, the old woman grabbed for the mirror. At the same time, they both said, "I hate you. I wish that you get exactly what you deserve." With that, they were back together, both ugly and old, but now knowing exactly how much contempt they had for each other. That's funny. What a cute little story. Underground passage. The woman deserved better. She did.
Starkhaven will not submit. I put that idiot Goran Vale into the prince's seat, but the other families won't heed him. I must marry him to Flora and solidify our hold. But I need more power.
I've given you much. Your desires run deep. You've already traded your husband and your children. What more can you offer?
What's the going rate?
What bargain have you made?
Who is this? Who are you? How did you get here? Sebastian!
You were my mother's friend. How could you murder her?
Such an ugly word. I prefer remove the only obstacle between her and her dreams.
This was your idea.
I could create such desires if I wished, but it's far easier to nurture those that already exist. The desire for power is easy to find. You and your friend both possess it, do you not? You both wish to rise.
Not if it meant selling out my family.
How loyal were your friends to you? Everyone has a price. Everyone wants something.
Do not listen to her.
Oh, such a pious soul, masking so much ambition. Are you so different from my lady? You yearn for the same lands, the same power.
I am the rightful heir. She is a usurper and murderer.
You swore to put aside worldly goods and ambitions, but they couldn't stop you from wanting them.
You'll be a good ruler. It doesn't matter what you do to get there.
I'm not acting from ambition. I only want what's best for my people.
For the people who'll adore you. All those smiles they used to save for your brother. Now you'll be the shining prince. All you have to do is kill anyone in your way.
There we go.
Let us return to the Chantry. I must pray for Lady Harriman's soul.
I, for one, am glad BioWare had their priorities straight and they knew what parts of the game demand the most attention to detail. 10 out of 10 game would recommend. Yeah, the Desire Demons are pretty fucking hot. I will give them that. That is the case. That looks like red lyrium back there. Look, behind it. So, okay. Same thing again. But I don't think this is dwarfs. Anyway. You okay, buddy?
Let us return to the Chantry. I must pray for Lady Harriman's soul.
Right. Whatever you say, Boomer.
Let us return to the
I
Chantry.
heard you the first 3 times.
Sebastian, I am so sorry is such an inadequate word. When I think what Mother made us do, what those creatures made us do.
We were friends, Flora.
It was like a cloud came down on me. All I could feel or think was what the demon allowed.
Did your mother order the attack on Sebastian's family?
She did. You know Mother, Sebastian. She was always jealous of your parents. The demon twisted that until it was all she could think of. She was determined to seize Starkhaven for herself.
Was your mother a mage? How did she find this demon?
We've never had magic in our line. Perhaps that made Mother too confident. She thought she could deal with the demon and not fall prey to it.
Right. It is demons who should be feared, not mages.
This is not the time,
Those ruins there were unearthed when we expanded the house. Mother found the demon inside. I think she had signed her bargain before we even knew.
So you get all the debauchery and none of the blame?
Do not suggest I did this by choice.
It's a demon of desire, Flora, not coercion. It can't tempt you with anything you truly don't want.
If it takes every last coin my family owns, I will make reparations to everyone we've wronged. Starting with you, Sebastian. We weren't the only ones vying for Starkhaven. If you face more opposition, you have my support.
It will not make up for what happened.
No, that's true.
I'll tell you when I need you. Let us return to the Chantry. I must pray for Lady Harriman's soul.
We got a whole lot of praying to do, I guess. Sister Cerebral Seglo, it can't tempt you with anything you truly don't want. He's right, but it does not have the implications that he thinks it does. It's like, yes, if the Desire Demon had unearthed that she had some kind of desire for something that was like inherently fucking evil, but the only thing she did was drink a bunch of fucking alcohol. So she likes alcohol, and the Desire Demon turned her into an alcoholic. There's nothing weird here. She's not responsible for anything else, really, other than liking alcohol. So it was kind of weird. It's like, he's right, but that doesn't make her evil in any way, nor has she specifically done anything. Not Flora specifically, at least. The other ones, absolutely. The other ones, you might have an argument, but... Aw, Fenris is mentioned.
Is there something you want, Anders?
You really don't have the temperament for a slave.
Is that a compliment or an insult?
What the fuck?
I'm just wondering how your master didn't kill you.
How have the Templars not killed you?
I'm charming.
I love them so much. That's a horrible fucking argument to be having. That is a horrible argument. No, you're not. No, he really isn't. No part of that argument was okay. None of it.
We're here to serve the maker.
Is that supposed to be Andraste's face on your crotch?
I'm sorry, what?
What?
That belt buckle thing. Is that Andraste?
My father had this armor commissioned when I took my vows as a brother.
I'm just not sure I'd want the Maker seeing me shove his bride's head between my legs every morning.
Anders is on fire today. Holy fuck. What the hell, bro? Okay. I don't know whose face that is on his crotch. Holy shit. Old Anders was like this, but without the bitchy edge to it. Okay. Just is taking over. No, I'm pretty sure that's just Anders. Oh, that was amazing.
I had hoped prayer might cleanse me of the Desire Demon's touch, but I still hear her voice so clearly. I feel like I've bathed in filth that will never come off.
You acted honorably. Why are you ashamed?
The demon didn't lie. I used to be bitterly jealous of my brother. I wanted to be prince. Now everything he had is mine. And he lies in ashes. I keep asking myself, do I want this because it's right? Or simply to have what I never thought I could?
Aren't you your parents' heir?
I'm the youngest son of 3. My parents were rather traditional. They wanted the heir and the spare, and I was left in the cold. They put me in the Chantry to prevent my competing with my brothers.
You seem very dedicated to the Chantry.
He has
you were
his
put
days.
there against your will?
At first. But it was the best thing that could have happened. I was a wild boy, a shame to my family. The Chantry made me a man. It's odd. When I wanted to rule, I would have been terrible at it. Now that I might be decent, I don't know if it's the right thing to do.
Don't let the demon make you doubt yourself.
In trying to retake Starkhaven, I have already brought death to so many. Could I ever do enough good as prince to justify that?
You could be a just and fair ruler. Worry about reparations once you take your lands.
I know you've done great things in Kirkwall, Hawk. I imagine your methods haven't always been scrupulous. But you clearly do more good than harm. I just don't know if I can follow that road.
You can, boy. You can. Okay. Oh boy.
I think this is yours.
My grandfather's bow, but where did you get it?
One of the Flint Company mercenaries had it.
Thank you. It's hard to mourn the loss of a thing while my family lies dead. But I did think of it.
What's the story behind that bow?
As the youngest son, it was my place to lead Starkhaven's militia. But I never had a talent for swordplay. Too much getting hit. My grandfather said the bow is the wise man's weapon. You can defend your city without opening its gates. Grandfather said the day I could pull the string on his bow, it would be mine.
Then why didn't you have it with you?
I was 13 when my grandfather made me that promise. I would rise at dawn to practice my shots until I could hit the eye slit of a helmet from the top of the ramparts. But my parents pledged me to the Chantry before I could show him.
Were you and your grandfather close?
He was a man of the world, Prince of Starkhaven. But he had the most unshakable faith in the Maker. When my parents threatened to pledge me to the Chantry, he told me he'd gladly trade his title for a life of contemplation. The Maker ordained a place for each of us, I remember him saying. We have only to serve.
Were you and your...
Damn it, I missed
The Maker ordained a place for each of us, I remember him saying.
Think of them with every arrow you fire to retake your land.
Yes, this will be a fitting weapon to carry against the usurpers. Thank you for thinking of me, Hawk.
Nice. We're getting points with rivalry on him. Let's fucking go. Is that all?
I think Grandfather is smiling now, seeing me holding his bow.
Oh, does he actually get his bow? Or is it something else? Oh, yeah. Cool. Definitely better than anything else I have. Eh. Okay, gotcha. Right.
A demon behind the attack on Sebastian's family. Truly, whatever has happened in Kirkwall has thinned the veil. I must pray to Andraste for guidance.
Of course you must. Gonna walk out, and then I'm probably gonna walk back in. I love the concept behind the rival system, but the implementation could have used work. I 100% agree with you.
There are still many refugees.
So you were invested as a brother in the Chantry, right?
I had just taken my vows when I learned my family was killed.
But you gave sermons and took confessions and such, right?
Do you have something you wish to confess?
I just want to know, what do you say when people have questions? What's your answer when someone asks, so, if Andraste preached freedom and ended slavery, why do you lock up mages and keep them as slaves?
No one ever asked that.
Okay. Interesting.
Maker, give me strength.
The Maker would not set me a challenge greater than I can manage.
I think Grandfather is smiling now.
I'm really sorry to
Seeing me
inform you,
holding his
Althena.
bow.
I think the Maker will be giving you a challenge greater than you can manage. Unless you have a nuclear bunker. Okay, that should be it then. What do we have? Anders. Ah, man. Ooh, Night Terrors. That's gonna be fun. Chantry Amulet.
Do you have coin to spare, Messer? Our children are starving. Thank you. Make us...
Okay.
Do you have coin to spare, Messer?
Okay.
Here you've got a nice little setup in High Time.
This is both the
Sounds
best
pretty
Canary
slick.
design and the worst Elven design in the series. Some parts of the Elven design in this game I think are actually quite interesting. They made him a little more eerie, a little weirder,
You know,
but I like
Fenris,
that.
as a brother in the Chantry, I'm allowed to hear confessions.
Why would you tell me this?
I have the same question.
I know Daenerys made you do things. I thought you might be more comfortable talking to a friend. You should know, a murder committed under duress is a sin on the one who ordered it, not the one whose hands carried out the deed.
Have I not spoken enough of my past? Does everyone in Kirkwall wish to hear every sordid detail?
Sometimes it's painful to speak, but it's the only way the wound can be lanced.
No comments.
Not like here.
Let's go to where Anders is supposed to be.
Hate this place and them that sent me here.
I've been neglecting my patients lately. I should spend more time here.
I thought you might like this.
You got me a gift? I hardly think I've done anything to deserve that. Is it a... That's a Tevinter Chantry amulet. Do you want me to get executed? It's sacrilege to wear those in any land under the Divine.
The Divine condemned their chantry because it freed mages from the Circle. I thought you might sympathize.
I like it. Maybe not on the outside of my clothes. I'm not that eager to face the hangman's noose. But I appreciate the thought. I've never really thought about what life would be like in the Tevinter Chantry. In the Circle, they make it sound like the Void itself. The Black Divine stalking Thedas, making it unsafe for kittens and virgins.
Mages have been free in Tevinter forever. It hasn't fallen yet.
Well, they did invade the Black City in their hubris and unleash Darkspawn on us all, right? That's kind of the Circle's whole rationale. But I think that has more to do with being a Magister than a mage.
You're not wrong about that
I
part.
appreciate the gift. Perhaps one day I can return one as meaningful.
No comments on that. Ah, everyone else is level 13. Okay. What else do I have to do? So, I want to piss off Sebastian. How do I piss off Sebastian? Night terrors, the underground railroad. Night terrors, night terrors, night terrors. Let's do this one. Let's go, Anders.
I'm not getting many cases these days. I think most of the refugees have cleared out. Either they found jobs, or they're dead.
Hopefully,
Kunari
the former.
Never get sick.
Not the latter. Where was I going? Here. I wanted to check something. What was the Dragon Age Inquisition elf? What did they look like in Inquisition? Inquisition elves were not bad. I think Veilguard elves and Origins elves both just looked like humans with pointy ears. Like, it was very uninspired. And then Dragon Age 2 and Dragon Age 3 have the best take on, like, the elf design. Because it's more different, you know?
Are you an Andrastian, Fenris?
If I say no, will you attempt to convert me?
Many elves believe in the Maker. I ask only because I wonder if your experiences soured your faith.
My faith was never strong. It's difficult for a slave to have faith in someone who abandoned them.
The Maker didn't enslave you, Fenris.
That's not what he said.
He didn't help me much either.
And yet you stand here free. Perhaps he helped you more than you think.
Right. Shit, that reminds me. We need the backpacks. We need the backpacks. Where are the backpacks? In Dragon Age 2. Gallows and Hightown. Okay. We are in neither of those places. Shit. Let's go to the gallows real quick. Just gonna ignore.
Why are we not leading a force against the heathens?
All of those people. Grace? Wait. Huh? What's Grace doing here?
Don't talk to me. The Templars will give me 30 lashes.
You're looking well. My store is much better stocked. If you're interested in hunting down more ingredients, I can make other creations.
Sure.
Perfect. I have a list of ingredients.
Okay. Mage goods. There it is. There should be a backpack here. Ta-da! There we go.
Intriguing.
Welcome back to Souls, my friend.
Now, the other place is Hightown. Robes by Jean-Luc. Right
tea, a leg of ham, daisies for
here.
The Maker didn't free me.
I see you've been thinking about what I said.
I freed myself. If the Maker did anything, he watched. Why should I thank him for that?
Is it so hard to believe the Maker cares for you? Maybe he gave you the chance to escape.
It doesn't feel like the Maker cares for me, or anyone.
We all make our own choices to do good as well as evil. That is our doing, not the Maker's.
Perhaps. It's been a long time since I gave it any thought.
It's not too late to start.
Stop trying to convert my boy. Annoying little shit. Real quick, let me just check. Shut the fuck up.
Kill someone, try step.
That one's just for Lord of the Ring runes or whatever the fuck. Yeah, not the same.
Heard your jaunt into the deep roads went rather well. Good for you.
Good for you.
Keep moving.
Nothing up here. Okay. I think we can just continue then.
First the haberdasher, then the grocer.
The what now? Okay. Right. Night Terrors. That's the one we want to do because it's going to piss off Sebastian. Let's fucking go.
I'm told your expedition did quite well for you. Bravo.
Nothing. Nice.
I still don't get the name. Did they hang someone here?
Someone is hung if they are drunk, I think.
That conversation continues if you have more people in the party, but I only had the two of them, so it didn't continue. Feels bad. I think if Varric is in the party, he continues the conversation.
Are you the Smith?
What Smith?
I'm a Smith.
Is Smith your name or your profession?
Yep.
I'll be going now.
Okay.
Don't get stabbed again. Buy armor today.
That was a conversation we just had. Alright. Here we go.
I was hoping you'd come.
Hey.
You did so much for my Fenris already, but I visited him among the people, but he turned me away. I know the demons still plague him, and now they've taken him. 2 days ago, Fenris went into a nightmare and hasn't returned.
He can't be woken up?
The Keeper says he is near death. His lips still fog a mirror, but that is all.
Surely there are mages who can pursue him in the...
I have contacted Keeper Marathari. The Dalish have an ancient ritual that might help. But it requires someone Fenris trusts to enter the Fade to free him.
I have braved the Fade before. Perhaps I can aid him.
You have been so kind to us. Fenris thinks of you as a true friend. Marathari is coming to perform the ritual that will bring Fenris back. His childhood things here will help anchor him.
Enter the Fade. Hawk, don't do this. The Golden City was corrupted from such folly.
I've already called for the Keeper. We need to begin the ritual as quickly as possible. Would you like to stay here or return when she arrives?
This is too urgent to delay.
You have been far kinder than I had any right to expect.
The reverence.
I came quickly, Ariane. I did not wish to tell you by letter how grave your son's situation is. The magic he possesses makes him what the Tevinters called Somniari, a dreamer. Dreamers have the power to control the beyond, what humans call the Fade. Fenris is the first in 2 ages to survive.
What can a dreamer do?
Dreamers are unique for their ability to enter the Fade at will, without the aid of Lyrium. In the Fade, they can shape dreams, and even affect the world beyond the Veil. Tevinter Somniari used to enter the minds of sleepers, and slay them in their dreams.
Why are they so rare?
Dreamers have great power in the Fade. They attract demons. Luckily, most prove too frail of mind to survive a demon's possession. A dreamer abomination would be near unstoppable.
Is there a difference between the Beyond and the Fade?
They are the same. By either name, the Fade is the realm of spirits, Thedas' heart, while the mortal realm is its strong arm. The demons who live there covet the bodies of mortals, and seek to possess them. Only mages ever touch the Fade in a waking state. Others see it in dreams.
What exactly are we going to do here?
The elves of the Dales were experts in the Somniari arts. They could even help those with no power enter the Fade. I have done my best to recreate the ritual. We will use Fenrir's childhood home as a focus to draw him back through the Veil.
Just send me into the Fade.
I told you her courage was legendary.
Now, Ariane, please excuse us. We must prepare. There is more I must tell you that is not for her ears.
Is Fenrir in danger?
Indeed. And the danger may not come from what you think. Fenrir cannot become an abomination. The destruction he would cause is unimaginable. If you cannot save him from the demons, you must kill him yourself. A death in the Fade will make him what your circle calls tranquil. He will be no threat after.
I can't do that.
That's Fenrir's greatest fear. I won't be the one to make it come true.
I have no choice but to leave it in your hands. Now, gather a team, and we will begin. Choose carefully, for all will face temptation.
I cannot join you in this. The Fade is no place for men of faith.
I worry what a journey to the Fade might bring out in me.
I have no desire to explore the Fade, but if you need me, I will go.
Let us begin.
I love how I brought the 3 people who are just like, I don't want to go, I don't want to go, I don't want to go. Fuck it, eh? Okay. Great. Boy, oh boy, we're going into the Fate again. Yay! Seems like it's... Ice cream. Seems like it's genuinely a bad idea for me to bring Merrill, because she's gonna get pissy at me. Fuck it, we're bringing her with us. Woo!
I had not thought to return in such a way. It is good to feel the breath of the Fade again, not the empty air of your world.
Justice, I presume?
You look different.
I am Justice. Anders has told you of me. Come. I sense Fainwheel's mind straining. We will not have much time.
Oh, Sebastian's so pissy. Ooh, here we go. I'll be right back. I need to go grab water. And I'm back. Let's fucking go. So. I'm sorry, did that book just move? Did that book just fucking move? I don't remember that. That was funny. Okay. Very normal. Okay. What? Huh? Did I do something wrong? Or right? I'm not entirely sure. It stopped. Is that because I succeeded or because I failed? Huh. I think I failed? I think I fucked up. This one? This one? This one? This one? Yay. Okay. Supposedly, if I go through here, and then this way, there should be another puzzle somewhere. Aha! Jesus Christ. Ta-da! Jesus Christ. Are we in the Fade? Oh yeah, we are in the Fade, buddy. We are in the fucking Fade. Okay. Here we go. Cute. This looks like might have been part of a circle of Magi. No, wait, I think this was the Templars area, right? This was the Templars area, except it's in the Fade. That's all.
Well, it's rare to see two forgotten magics in one day. It's usually a slow place, the Fade. Not many surprises. I wasn't sure I'd like this one, but it has potential. A demon of sloth. It exists to make men forget their purpose and their pride. Do not relax around it. Call me Torpor. I have a proposition that might interest you.
I like Justice way more than Enders.
Speak, but I promise nothing.
I trust you're here for the mage, Fenris. Two of the most powerful demons in this realm are vying for control of him. Sadly, I'm no warrior. I couldn't stand up to them. But if I did, I'd only want the boy's power to secure my position in the Fade. Don't listen to him. Sloth demons prey on your trust. I'd be no threat to your world.
What sort of creatures are menacing Fenris?
There is a demon of desire called Caress. She ensnares him in dreams of bliss from which he will not emerge. The other is a creature of pride known as Rhyme. It offers Fenris the power to control his life and world.
Fenris. Come on. Fenris. Yeah. Come on. Lay down on your spot. And then it'll be easier. Here we go. Here we go. Kitty stream again. Oh, there we go. No, leave my phone alone, Eris. How am I liking this playthrough? It's good, other than the fact that I would have preferred not to be a mage. I still stand by that. I do prefer being not a mage in this game.
Is there still time to save him?
He suffers under the demon's assault. Every time they strain his connection to the mortal world, his mind breaks a little further. The pain of it shakes this entire realm.
What would it take to defeat these demons?
They each weave an illusion for Fenris. You must help him reject it. But be cautious. Shatter the dream too quickly and his mind will break. He must reach the realization on his own.
So if I help you possess Fenris, you won't attack Kirkwall?
We are drawn to the mortal realm to merge with a living soul. Once I have done so, what need will I have for your people? I merely want power against my own kind.
This is a monster! It asks you to sacrifice an innocent to its ambition.
Ignore this tiresome little spirit. I ask only what it has already taken. A willing merger with a human host.
Do not work with this creature. I will stop you.
I will hear no more of this, demon.
Have it your way.
I just wanted to hear the whole conversation. Ta-da. Easy.
There is an injustice here that must be stopped, one way or another. There is an injustice here that must be stopped, one way or another.
Fenris's Pride. And this one is Fenris's Desires. Okay. Just in case I fuck this up. I remember this quest being a little sensitive. So, let's see. Nothing. Uh-oh. Oh boy.
My people, I present to you our hope. His features may mark him as human, but in his heart beats the blood of the Dales. He came to us to learn his heritage, to release the power from a lineage as ancient as our race.
I don't know what to say.
There we go. We continue. Oh, he's a weeb.
This is a trick.
First Enchanter, what are you doing here? Mother told me the Dalish are honorable. Why would the Keeper lie?
Why would she entrust her people to a human?
You are one of us, Fenris. Your magic will restore our greatness.
But you told me this magic was outlawed for a reason. Even the Dalish don't practice it anymore.
Dun, dun, dun.
Could the elves trust you with the power to shape reality? Could you trust yourself?
Don't listen to him. The First Enchanter is trying to keep you from realizing your greatness.
Trying to keep me from temptation. Just like you were. You're not the Keeper. Be gone, fiend.
You. Why did you interfere?
With my power joined to his, Fenris would have changed the world.
The boy only wants his freedom, not your power.
Those who are free to choose always want power. You think your friends are different? You think this elf, with her innocent face, would turn down a demon's offer? She didn't before. How about it? Would you take what I offered the boy? Scion of the Dalish, savior of elvenkind.
Can you do that?
I am the greatest of my kind. Whatever tricks your little pet has taught you will pale in comparison.
Dum Kitty. She goes. Okay. Merrill, sweetheart, not okay.
All right. When he puts it that way.
I cannot put you ahead of the fate of my people.
You took my dreamer. Now
I fucked up. 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 You know the concept of Moonchild in Occult terms? No, don't think so. What do you mean?
How about it? Would you? I am the greatest of my kind. Whatever tricks your little pet has taught you will pale in comparison.
Demons always turn on you in the end.
I cannot.
You took my dreamer.
A child infused with the essence of a demon to give them preternatural abilities. Oh, damn. Meryl, sweetheart, please don't attack me, honey. What the fuck, sweetie? Silly you. Alright, Merrill.
Always a pleasure.
This is no time to speak. This is no time to speak.
I think Crowley wrote about it. Crowley? The only Crowley I know is from Supernatural.
Raid demons. They seek the dreamer's power.
How about you?
God fucking damn it.
That's it, Fenris. Pardon the downstroke, then lift. Good. I'll have you scribing all my letters soon. If I'd known you were such a brave lad, I'd have brought you into the business years ago.
Does that mean I can come with you to Antida, Father? Mother said maybe this summer. Right, Mother?
Mother? Mother? I think it's the same in this one.
Your father never wanted anything to do with you. Don't trust him.
Why are you lying to me?
Don't listen, son. She's always been ashamed of you. She wanted you gone, so she could go back to the dailies. I'm the one who loves you.
But why can't I remember you?
The demons use the child's own magical powers, or if that allows them to better manifest their own powers in reality. They're pretty sure they're using the kid's powers.
This is a trick, Fenrir. He wants something from you.
Why? That's right. I spent my whole childhood waiting for you.
Your mother never allowed.
My mother loves me. She showed me the letters she wrote you. You never wrote back. And it was Mother who taught me to write, not you. I've never met you before. Who are you?
Don't question
me.
Ah!
You turned him against me.
Yes. think oops. Fuck it.
And now you're going to die.
Oh,
You have cost me a dreamer, but at least you will provide me a death.
Buddy.
I'm not sure if this is real.
No.
If so, it is the second time I owe you my life. The Fade feels different now. I see the stitches, the seams holding it together. I feel I could wake at any moment.
I think that's a good thing. I have this weird memory of this guy being an asshole. You could say that, yeah. Sorry, the fucking usual shit that I read to make sure I'm not making any mistakes. The page is really bad for this quest. Oh, okay. Doesn't really matter.
Dreamers control the Fade, and the dreams of people in it.
I see why the Chantry fears us. I've heard tales of Magisters who stalk their enemies and use their own dreams to destroy them. You're right. I must master it. Find someone to study under. The Dalish do not have what I need. Perhaps Tevinter. If these powers can be trained, it would be there. My mother would not look kindly on such a journey. Can you give her my farewell?
May the Maker guide your path, Fenris.
Perhaps. There is a way out of this. I can do this.
Did you have to flashbang me? Did you?
Fenris has mastered his powers.
Then he lives. You saved him.
I did.
I cannot thank you enough. Keeper
You're welcome.
Marathari, may I return with you to the Sunderlands? I would like to ask for my son's forgiveness.
Of course. It was you who chose to stay away.
He must go elsewhere to train. There is no one in Kirkwall to help him. He asked me to say goodbye.
My son? No. I must find him before he goes.
It is wise for him to seek guidance. Kirkwall cannot provide what he needs. I truly did not think what you did was possible. You are a rare human indeed.
You have my apologies. It is easy to forget that one cannot bind demons with words.
Your friend awakened here some time ago. No one is immune to a demon's offer. You accomplished a miracle with Fenris. This book belonged to the last dreamer of our tribe. It has a rare magic beyond price. Please, accept it with my gratitude.
Okay. Oh, Sebastian does want to speak now. Ha ha ha. Let's go piss him off even more. Nice.
So many Kunari lately. Do you think they like it here?
I have tried to avoid the Fade since Justice. It's disturbing when he takes over.
The true character of any city is found among its poor. Always a pleasure.
So many Kunari lately. Do you think they like it here?
Nice.
Do Dalish honestly not recognize the difference between demons and beneficial spirits?
We've never thought of the Fade as the home of our gods. It is another realm, another people's home, no different or more foreign than, say, Ozama.
But have you never studied the types of demons? They break down very clearly into different sins.
Spirits differ from each other, just as you and Hawk and Isabella are all human. More or less.
Yeah, Anders is only mostly human.
So you're moving up in the world? Got some coin to share with your favorite uncle?
No. Objectively, no. I was hoping I could have... Oh. The fuck?
You never come to the alienage, Fenris.
I don't live in the alienage.
Don't you care about the plight of our people? Not even a little bit.
I don't need to visit the alienage to know what they suffer. I know it better than you.
I've lived there for years. I see it firsthand.
And I lived it.
Okay.
So many expenses. If only Karen would pay regularly.
Well, sorry about that, buddy. There we go. I think I had something.
Avert your eyes, witch.
You said I was dwelling on useless history. But what are you doing? The past is important to you and to all of us. We must know it to move forward.
You had a life. You had a family. And you abandoned them to chase after ghosts. We are nothing alike. Don't even begin to think that we are.
Drinking meds
Aye, aye.
I've got something for you, Varric.
My father's signet ring. Where did you find it? Bartrand pawned it off to pay for the expedition. I can't believe you found it. This sounds exactly like the sort of fake thing I'd make up about you.
You fucking kidding me? Oh, I love how, like, occasionally... Tethra's conversations with Hawk are just, like, very clear, obvious fourth wall breaking reminders that this entire game is being told from the perspective of him telling the story to Cassandra. Like, that little comment just there. Very fourth wall, very meta.
When you tell people, mention that I got it from the belly of a dragon.
I'll throw in a couple of werewolves and a griffin for balance.
Great.
Well, I guess I better start answering my mail from Orzammar. Balin's court just reminds me too much of family dinners with my cousins. Anyway, I owe you one, Hawk. Remind me later to put you on my tab.
You're welcome, buddy.
This is the best tavern in Kirkwall. It could use some cute dwarven serving girls, but otherwise, it's perfect.
Yes, my friend?
We should get going.
I have been friend-zoned again.
Isabella said the next time we came here, she would teach me to do something called body shots.
Please don't. Holy shit.
Do you ever feel like you're part of a story that someone's telling? Maker, I wish whoever was telling this more.
What rhymes with cornucopia?
Anything interesting happening around town?
Yeah, you apparently are offering Merrill body shots. Oh, that was brilliant. That's amazing.
We're here to serve the Maker.
You know, when I return to Starkhaven, you're welcome to come with me.
And do what exactly?
You're a fine warrior. If you could train men to fight like you do, we'd be unstoppable.
I'm no leader, and I doubt humans would want me training them.
Then why not train elves? I bet there's plenty who would admire all you've accomplished.
I haven't accomplished anything.
No? You are your own man, living as you see fit. You give yourself too little credit.
You are being kind.
Not at all. Think about it.
This is why I like having Sebastian around. Like when he is being like a you know, not the more badass one, but also not the choir boy. When he's just being nice, he has some of like the most like kindest fucking nice advice type of dialogue with your other characters, and it's really sweet to watch. Okay, Sebastian, let's chat. Let's piss you off.
I'm giving it all up. I made a vow to the Chantry, and it was wrong to turn my back.
Sebastian, listen to yourself. You're as impulsive now as the day you turned away from us. Do you think the Maker wants another rashly spoken vow that you'll abandon when the next passion takes you?
I will not.
This is your life, child. Don't spend it being blown about like a weather vane. And here's Hawk, come to goad you into further heroics, no doubt?
So. Ay. Delightful. She seems pissy.
Is the Grand Cleric upset with you?
She thinks I'm fickle, but I mean it. I know you don't agree, but I can't continue to break my oath. And for what? Why would I want to rule Starkhaven and deal with jackals like Lady Harriman for the rest of my life?
Do you see yourself as a prince or a priest?
That's exactly the question I've been praying for guidance about. When I think of going to Starkhaven, calling on allies like Flora Harriman and all the corrupt, scheming nobles, my throat swells shut in horror. When I think about staying, I'm at peace.
I don't know how to explain to this man that he just admitted that he doesn't want to stay with the Chantry for religious reasons. He wants to stay with the Chantry because he's a coward. He is literally too much of a coward to go and be a prince. And those are, by his own system of morals, not good reasons for him to stay in the Chantry. Like, if Sebastian right now was advising other Sebastian, Sebastian would be telling Sebastian to go and retake Starkhaven. Because literally his it's clear that that's what he wants to do. He's just scared.
If you give it up, what then?
I suppose I must convince Elthina my commitment is sincere. Then I will remain here, to represent the Maker's interests as she thinks best.
You should ask what's best for your people, not just for you.
Oh, that was actually a really good one.
I do not have hubris enough to imagine it matters to the common people who rules them.
Oh, but it does.
Someone will take the reins. The fields will be planted, the crops gathered. No one will notice that a Vale lives and isn't there, and I can devote my life to the Maker's will on Thedas.
I assure you that the common man notices who rules above them, not by name, but like by how they affect their life. Fucking go and take Starkhaven and shut the fuck up, you dumbass.
I can't believe you turn your back on Starkhaven now, after all we've done.
I've been praying for guidance and had nothing. I cannot return to Starkhaven and subject my people to war without a clear sign that it's the Maker's will.
I'm still not maxed out. Fuck! Fuck! Come on! How can I piss him off even more? How can I piss him off even more? We need to piss him off more. How can we do that? Descent. Okay. Next time, when we have a quest that's apparently called Descent, I need to bring him with me to piss him off more. Even more. He's gonna be hard to piss off, though. I would need to do Black Powder Courtesy first. Black Powder Courtesy. If I killed a dwarf. Holy shit, I didn't see it before. What didn't you see? Oh, 1 second. I need to send a message to my editor. About Sebastian being a coward. Yeah. Well, he is acting like a coward in this moment. He's getting cold feet. He's not necessarily a coward in general, as it doesn't seem like it's like a very like big pattern across multiple instances, but in this moment, yeah, he's being a massive coward. he's having like massive fucking cold feet. He's clearly just really, really nervous about probably taking responsibility and becoming a ruler. Because everything else that we've seen about, that like we've talked to him about, when he's talking about his grandfather and all that stuff, it seems like he really wanted a peaceful life and he really did not want to have to take up the mantle of ruler. And all the, you know, less good things that come with that. So he's getting cold feet. He's having these like conflicting thoughts basically in his head. On the one hand, he wants to help people. On the other hand, blah, blah, blah. So this is just a moment of his faith wavering. Let's go do Black Powder Courtesy maybe then. Merrill, an apology. Oh. Okay. Merrill, sweetie, you want to talk? Heyo. What's up?
I can't believe I turned on you. With the demon in the Fade, I'm so sorry. Masaranas. I'll understand if you can't forgive me.
Oh, I'm gonna piss her off. I'm gonna piss her off. Oh, I'm gonna piss her off. I'm about to be so mean. Do I want to go red or blue with her? That's the question. I haven't really decided. And I think I've been flip-flopping on it.
You didn't betray me. I should have recognized I was I've been so careful in all my dealings with spirits until now. It frightens me. It takes so little for a mage to fall.
What do you do to protect yourself?
The Keeper taught me. In the Fade, you must believe nothing but yourself. Everything there is a lie, or a trick, or a trap. I knew not to trust, and I don't know why I did.
What made you give in?
It felt like every word the demon spoke reached out and pulled at my heart. I didn't want to believe it, but I just had to.
You're already in a lot more debt.
Because of the blood magic. I know. I'll be more guarded from... Thank the creators you were there. It won't happen again.
I think I'm gonna fuck up Merrill in this playthrough because I've been... Whoops. Sorry, guys. Because I've been... going up and down, up and down. Yeah, she's in the middle because of it now. Should I just go with negative? Fuck it. We're going red. We're going red. We'll see how that goes, but we'll... I'm not sure how this is gonna go.
I'll understand if you can't forgive me.
The next time you betray me, I'll cut you down.
I won't. I've been so It frightens me. It takes so little for a mage to I knew not to trust. I didn't want to believe it, but I just... had to.
So you know the demon thing is crazy, and you do it anyway? Just as long as you're worried about it.
All magic is dangerous. It always attracts attention. All mages know this. Thank the creators you were there. It won't happen again. I'll make sure of that.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's a little better.
By the dread wolf!
Why is my house all... such a mess when people...
How is it now? At least it's not in the middle.
Yeah. It's clean sometimes, I swear.
I love her. I need to complete Black Powder Courtesy to move her quest forward as well. These don't really matter. They'll probably stay up no matter what I do, I'm guessing. I could also do the DLC. That is a thing I could do. Okay. The Underground Railroad. We'll do quest by quest for now. Jesus. Okay. Just checking on the kitty. Okay.
The alienage is dirty, crowded, and full of awful elven diseases. Ugh.
What? The fuck are you... Whatever.
I fell off the pier once. The harbor is really deep.
Holy shit! I hope you know how to swim, honey.
Always a pleasure.
You are Hawk. A patrol went missing along the wounded coast. You have fought Kunari before. So tell me, did you kill them?
If I did kill them, why would I tell you?
I seek an answer to a question. Vengeance is not relevant to this task.
I have no idea. I assume I'm innocent.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I believe you. If you are not responsible.
Okay. You okay there, buddy?
The Maker guides my hand.
Okay.
Make her turn his gaze on you, child.
I hope not. Jesus.
A rich Ferelden.
You could get another cat, you know. There's one in the Lowtown market with a litter of kittens ready to wean.
You don't pay attention to Templars, Qunari, or politics, but you notice kittens.
Understandable.
Templars, Qunari, and politics don't meow and attack your feet when you're buying food.
Are there any tabbies? I'd like a tabby.
That was adorable. Why can't we get him a kitten? Why can't I have a kitten?
Just...
Oh. I want to see the kittens. They must be adorable.
Don't ask where anything came from.
Hello, ma'am.
What do you need, love? Package delivery?
I'm Hawk. I got a letter from some mage friends.
I see, I see. Check the back of the board for our special rates.
Helping apostates is dangerous. If the Templars caught you...
One of my sisters is a mage. A gentle child, so generous. She was made tranquil last year. Templars claimed she was a danger. Now, it's like she's not there. That shouldn't be forced on anyone.
I won't stand by while mages suffer.
Bless you, love. The board has all the details. Should you take care of something?
The discovery in Inquisition that it turns out all tranquil could have been untranquil relatively easily, and that the knowledge of how to untranquil someone was already within the reach of the church. They just chose not to share that knowledge. It's just such a fucking revelation. And it makes everything in this game so much worse.
Do you know anything about
It could have all been avoided. It could have all been avoided.
About a big strike in the deep roads.
Holy shit.
Ferelden, ain't you? Much of the coast seems like.
Yeah, well, you'll have so many disgruntled mages running around if they did. You already had them, that's the point. And when they thought it was permanent, in their minds, it was no different from death. But if it's not permanent, then people will not be as desperate. You know? People won't blow up chantries. It was the desperation, in great part, that led to what ended up happening. But anyway, it's a great plot point. I think it's fucking great. I think it's fucking horrifying in a very interesting way. Okay. Ooh, another crate. Just gonna save here. Take a look at what I have. Oh, Jesus. They thought it was permanent tranquility, not as bad as death, but also not free, so they tranquil thousands, maybe tens of thousands of mages over the decades/centuries. From the perspective of the mage, it was not so different from being killed. That's why a lot of the mages do what they do throughout this game, including Anders and several others. Like that friend of Anders, when he for a second untranquils himself, basically, he literally says, "Please kill me. This is worse than death. It's torture. It's horror." And they thought it was permanent. So, you know, no different from death, if not straight up worse. If they had known that it could be reversed so much would have been different. Like, yes, people would have bitched about it, but there's a difference between people bitching about it and people feeling like they have no choice but to commit active terrorism. It's like, holy shit. But of course, the Chantry was thinking it from the other perspective of, oh no, like, if we tell this, then it's gonna have a bunch of, it's gonna cause a bunch of chaos. They didn't realize is that that chaos would have likely been preferable to what followed. But yeah. In the end, the Chantry was very... They chose inaction. And then, because they chose inaction, someone else chose to act for them. In this case, the Templars did. Templars in Kirkwall. And then the mages in Kirkwall. And the fucking Divine just did fuck all. Dumbass. If they now find out that it's reversible, but also worse than that, they are in a dilemma. If they release all the thousands of mages now, who all feel they've been tortured for however long they've lived, there will be so much bloodshed, and the Templars, as we see, already have a tenuous grasp on mages. Yeah. There's a lot of ways that they could have, you know, before the war started, there's a lot of ways that they could have done this math, and a lot of conclusions they could have come to, and a lot of strategies they could have employed. But at the end of the day, the fact that the Chantry chose to just uphold the status quo and do fuck all, to basically not intervene at all in the events of the shit that was going on in Kirkwall, is the reason why it got as bad as it did. Anything they could have done would have probably been better than doing nothing, and they chose to do nothing. Speaks to the shock, we could do the side quest, but I kind of want to do a little bit of the main quest, though. Fuck it. Oh, I shouldn't. Nah, I shouldn't. Let's grab my boy. My other boy. Not doing anything seems like a reasonable option here. They should probably start de-tranquilizing people, but I can see that if they stop tranquilizing people in the future and just let the existing ones die off naturally, like, I can see where they come from. I'm not saying I don't see where they're coming from. I'm not saying that the actions of every faction were entirely, like, understandable. Like, they weren't irrational, right? There's clearly a rational reasoning behind the actions of every single faction up to this point. But there were right and wrong ways to go about things. There were definitely strategies that could have been employed that would have probably had better outcomes. And in the Chantry's quote-unquote neutrality, and in the Divine's neutrality, and in their inaction, and in their, like, hesitation, things just got worse. There's a lot that could have been done a long time ago, and as they waited and waited and waited, it only got worse and worse and harder to fix. Why is Sebastian in my house?
Welcome home, sir. A letter arrived for you. It's on the desk. That's where I'll put messages which come while you're out.
I'm not aware of this.
Your hound is a mark of nobility in Ferelden, is he not?
Kind of,
I have heard that gaining a Mabari's loyalty is considered the ultimate proof of character there.
He's a very good boy. I'll give you that. But, I don't remember this. Is this a quest? Or is this just a conversation with him?
That's kind of you to say. I think we make a good pair.
A dog cares nothing for worldly power. The Maker would like to see us learn from them.
Don't let it go to your head.
Hey, a prince just bowed to you, Barkspawn. You should be honored. Don't at me, little one. New friend. What?
An elven slave?
She's not a slave!
I hope all is well, mistress.
Quite a lovely estate you have here. Isn't that right, Sandal?
Enchantment?
I'm sorry I broke it.
Yes. Well, we'll get that replaced right away. Sorry about that.
Okay. Temperance, right. Right. Press nug charm. Oh, that's funny. Oh shit, I forgot to give Sebastian his shit. Fuck. Oh.
That dog. Well, maybe chew marks add character to the piece.
Did you sell his family bow? No, it's with me. It's inside of my inventory. I learned my lesson the first time I played this game. As it turns out, if you put items into your personal chest at home, NPC, your companions will think that's the same as you selling them. Aveline got really fucking pissed at me in my first playthrough because she accused me of selling her shield. Her husband's shield. Her husband's shield was perfectly safe inside my fucking chest. Because I'd never sell, like, companions' armor or weapons or whatever if it has their name on it and stuff in games. I never sell it. Even if I replace it with something else, I just keep the item somewhere. Because it's their shit. I'm not selling their shit, you know? Feels bad. But, she did not know the difference. That's a hilarious bug. No, it isn't! She was really upset. I was like, holy shit. One second. There you go. It's fucking annoying. Right. I didn't even know they have a reaction if you sold their stuff. I never sell it either.
You should really post some guards outside your estate.
Thanks, Fenris. Invisible sister. You look very visible to me. Okay. One second. There we go. I have just been handed my food. But for some reason they thought, nah, we're not handing the straw to her hand, just bloop. Very normal. I give it that Fenris is kind of cool, how he nonchalantly charges into the dudes with a little quip on his lips as all the mages and rogues twindle their bows and wands still. No, I actually do really like the way that he fights and the animations that he has with his fights, and also the fact that every other character's combat quips are shouted, except Fenris. Fenris is always very relaxed, to the point where you can't fucking hear his combat shouts because they're so low in volume. But he's just so chill the whole time. No, I love Fenris. I feel like Fenris, he has like a couple of moments where they made him so edgy that it actually borders on like a little cringe. Like there are a couple of moments where I'm like, you got a little too edgy, buddy. A little too a little too close. You edged too close to the sun, and it actually bordered on cringe. But I feel like Fenris would have been a wonderful character to bring back in any of the following games, especially if you know what his story is like after Dragon Age 2 in the comics and stuff. Like, he would have been such an interesting character to bring back in either Inquisition or afterwards in Veilguard. Jesus Christ, there's just so much to pick up. All of the shit that he did in between in those 10 years. Like, there's just so fucking much. What happens to him? So, I've never read the comics. I've seen clips / bits and pieces of the comics. I've never read them from start to finish. But I am aware roughly of a bunch of stuff that he does. He goes back to Tevinter and he rescues a bunch of slaves. And I think at one point he may end up either directly or indirectly working for Solas, essentially. I don't know whether he is aware of it, but he is basically doing stuff, I think, that is helping, you know, one of the many ways in which Solas has his agents like going around and doing shit after Inquisition and before Inquisition as well, actually. He even has like if you ever search for like Fenris comic, you will see that he has like a completely different like hairstyle and appearance. In the comics, he looks very, very different than he looks here. Yeah, it would be so fucking cool to have him after all of the shit that he went through. With all his fucking trips to Tevinter trying to rescue slaves and help other characters and all these other characters he interacted with and shit in the comics, who I think then show up in... I think some of them show up or are referenced in later games, but not him, though. God, there's so much opportunity. Ah, yes, the agent's the author's best friend when they want to retroactively add relevance to a future villain. Yeah, I know. But yeah, no, it's just... There was a lot of potential there that they could have picked up, and it would have been nice to see him again because he suffered a lot in this game from, well, the lack of polygons, first, and second, from the rushness of the game. He deserved better. Same thing with Anders, as you know, he also deserved better. Especially because the difference between Anders and Awakening versus in this game, according to people who actually know, because again, I never played Awakening, is so jarring that I'm like, nothing wrong with it, but y'all should have written that progression in his personality, that downfall, a lot smoother and less jarring. Just straight down. It's like, you could have smoothed that fucking landing. There's not enough time. And now, it's bait.
You came.
It's not bait?
Who are you?
Yeah, who the fuck are you?
You probably thought you'd got away with it. Sir Karas and the others' deaths. Do you even remember them?
Vaguely.
They were searching for the missing Starkhaven apostates and were murdered. An inquiry determined the apostates must have killed the Templars, but I've suspected for years that Sir Thrask and you were responsible.
Nah. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I will neither confirm nor deny the allegations leveled against me. Teehee. Oh, she will attack me no matter what.
I wouldn't let them take the apostates. Then Sir Karas ordered his men to attack. I knew it. You stood in the way of their holy duty, and you think that excuses your actions.
I really like the aesthetic of so many things in this game.
Justice will
Even
be
her
done.
outfit is so cool. Damn. It's so detailed, you know?
Not doing anything.
To the void!
And ironically, though, Agents is a great writing tool. Lets you retroactively create a three-sided, best kind of adversarial dynamic between characters. Certain tropes and gimmicks and tools, writing tools, as you will, are there for a reason. Like, they're used a lot because they work, because there's a purpose to them. As long as they're well implemented, they're good. They're good shit.
There!
One of the many crimes. One of the many sins of Veilguard was that they just conveniently decided to completely forget about Solus's agents. Just forgot about it. Despite the fact that it was like a huge deal that got brought up a lot in End of Inquisition, the entirety of Trespasser, every piece of media that came out between Trespasser and Veilguard was about fucking Solus's agents, bro. And then we get to Veilguard, nothing. Nothing. It's a great way to bring back all the characters from early levels that also... Oh, that's true. Makes sense. Bruh. Don't talk about DMing. It's just gonna get me... It's just gonna get me sad. I miss playing roleplay games. I mean, tabletop IRL shit. Was she alone? Come on, where's the other invisible sisters? I assume hiding somewhere invisibly, but you know. Jesus Christ, she almost looked like Liliana for a second there. My brain was, aha, I knew it.
One less to worry about.
Watch the shadow!
Where to now?
Femhawk had to be Morrigan inspired. What do you mean Morrigan inspired? I don't think so. I don't think they're similar at all. What do you mean? Design-wise. I don't see it. But maybe it's just me. I think that's also a main quest, right? So I shouldn't do that. Yeah, Prime Suspect's also a main quest, so we're just gonna leave that for now. I think all of this is in the Wounded Coast, actually. Yep. It is. Let's go off to the Wounded Coast. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Sorry, I had to. Too much anime. Fucking doo-doo-doo. She was a delightful character. You didn't expect it to do. It's just every time. This is I am aware. I have been informed that this is the tism. That this is the tism speaking. But it's like sometimes there are specific sounds or specific words or expressions that just kind of get stuck in my head. And they get and the reason for it is literally just because it sparks joy, okay? There's no deeper reason. It's just like my brain likes the way it sounds. It doesn't matter what it is. It could be words, it could be sounds, it could be anything, right? And then what will happen randomly is that something will remind me of it, and because it reminds me of it, I feel a need to say the thing that it reminded me of. So in what happened there was that something in the game reminded me of the tuturu. And then my brain went, oh my god, remember that sound you really like? And then I go, doo-doo-doo. Could have been worse. There was a time when the sound that was really, really stuck in my head from anime, well, it wasn't actually from anime, it was because of fucking Fire Emblem. It was because I've been playing Fire Emblem Three Houses, and there's this one character, because I tend to play games in the original language, with a few exceptions. There was this one character who in the Japanese language, she goes, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it, it's gonna get clipped. She does the ara ara thing. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I will fight this compulsion. And point is, I couldn't stop doing it. But like with the actual correct tone and breathiness in the voice and everything, just constantly doing it. Cause I don't know, it just sparks joy. I like the way it sounds. That was not a good. It would definitely get kept. I know. No. Not doing it. But it does easily get stuck in my head.
Walk softly. Something out there hungers for the unwary.
When I was little, I used to play a Star Wars game with my older brother. One of them was Jedi Academy. Back then, there was a YouTube series which has since, I think, disappeared off of YouTube because the original creator deleted his YouTube channel. Although I think some people tried to salvage it and re-upload it, but the OG videos are gone. Which was like the Star Wars Jedi Academy re-edited. I think that was the name, it was re-edited. You know, you could just mute your mic. Yeah, but then I forget to unmute it, and that's way worse. Anyway, so the videos, the re-edited videos, there are so many sounds and lines from those videos that to this day I still randomly quote, and no one knows I'm quoting it when I because they didn't watch those videos, because it's not like this was like a huge cultural phenomenon or anything. It's just a thing that me and my brother watched when we were little. So the only other person in the entire fucking world basically that knows that I'm quoting that is my brother. Anyone else just thinks I'm talking normally. But if you ever hear me say something like, "You were useless," right, that's what I'm quoting. It's Star Wars Jedi Academy re-edited. There's like a series of other sentences that I will weave into conversation like it's a completely normal sentence, but it's actually just me quoting those fucking videos. Dude, everyone is like that. I still remember cartoon lines from when I was a kid that no one would recognize. It's not just the remembering of it, it's the weaving of it into my speech while mimicking the exact intonation and like the exact way in which they were originally spoken. That is like a characteristic thing of the tism. I think it's meant to be a form of stimming, or it's a form of there's a name for it.
Watch your steps, yeah.
I don't remember.
You don't know how many Dalish Arabs are trained on you right now.
Why is he so fucking rude? But yeah, no, it's fun.
Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure you.
A storm is coming. I can smell it.
Andaran Atishan, Hawk?
Andaran Atishan. Was that it? Was that everything?
If you walk the paths of Sundermount, walk softly. Something up
there. Recently opened passage? Huh? I guess it's very recent. I'm guessing it'll be used by another quest later. Oh, no. Something is still here. Cartoon lines from when I was a kid that no one would recognize. Oh god. Don't get me started though. There are some cartoons that I watched as a kid that like I swear to god it feels like I must have hallucinated it because I could not find a single other kid who had watched that same cartoon. Despite the fact that, you know, it was definitely a cartoon that played on TV, excuse me very much, and I watched it with my brother. It existed. But no one else remembers them for some reason. Nice. Rip, bitch. I have no idea why I'm here. Don't think that's weird. You ever hang out with people and someone says like, what's up? And inevitably someone will go, what's up? Because everyone in the group shares the same cultural memory. I think people just do that. No, absolutely, yes. I'm not arguing, mind you, I'm not arguing it's weird. The repeated and very strong need to do this like behavior that I'm describing is usually associated with the tism, but the occasional reference to a, as you put it, shared cultural memory is not at all abnormal, especially younger people. It's more about how often you do it and why you're doing it.
Make her forgive you.
Did you see that shot?
I think other people have the same thing, but with arguments. Perhaps, yeah.
Now you fall!
Oh, Jesus Lord, y'all fucking mighty. Oh, I'm gonna die. Maybe I won't. I died. Rip me.
Finishing that without me.
fucking Revenant, bro. They are scary fuckers, aren't they?
Not going to happen.
I'll pass.
Right. I figured. There we go. Ah, so this is the closed off room, so we have to go to the other side. Come on, wake up, little bitch. Oh, it's gonna wake up when I loot this. There we go. Of course.
Let's finish this!
A Revenant. I can't ignore that. That'll kill us while I'm looking away. I do hope that this is where I'm supposed to be going for this stupid... Oh. Geralt? Geralt, what the fuck are you doing here? This is the wrong game, Geralt. What the fuck, Geralt? It's a cellar.
We stand together.
Fuck.
Our cause.
Get back!
I'm gonna have to go grab Merrill. That little book, that little evil knowledge book over there in the corner is one of the ways that we can piss off Merrill. AKA gain rivalry with her, if I recall correctly.
This is my favorite part.
Jesus, do they never end?
I'll deal with this.
Die, bastard! I'm your worst nightmare.
Come on, die.
Make her forget me.
Anyone else? We good? Nope. Jesus. Good now. Fuck, kill me. There was a arcane horror behind me. Holy shit. Jesus. That was a fucking fight. What have I gotten myself into? Okay. Right. So. There's an evil tome here. If I leave, and then I come back, will it still be there? That is the question. I don't think there's a regroup with your peeps horn here, right? No, don't think so. I don't think so.
If you walk the paths of Sundermount, walk softly. Something out there hungers for the unwary.
Sure, buddy. They say that about all the haunted places. And they're both correct and wrong. And quite frankly, I don't care. Let's just go grab Merrill real quick and come back and see if that works. Oh, the game crashed. That's what I get. Game, why are you like this? Why are you like this? Don't you dare force me to open Task Manager. It's gonna force me to open Task Manager. It says it's loading, but I don't believe it. Yep. Task Manager it is. Here we go. EA background service. Get bent. It was fun yesterday. I posted a video to TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, the usual, of me playing Bloodlines 1. People were having a great time. It is always good to see that community come out of the woodwork. My brothers and sisters. And non-gender specific siblings. Ooh, the game is actually, even with the task manager shit, this is actually broken right now. What the hell's going on? Yay. Come on. Surely. This has never happened before. Come on, EA. Do I need to destroy the fucking app too? Like, what the hell's going on? I would prefer to continue the game. $54K views. I didn't know you were a big deal on TikTok. I'm not. It just every now and then there's like one video of mine that'll get a little bit more views. It's just clips from my streams. You were probably here on that stream watching it. Or maybe not. I don't know if you were here back then. I have terrible memory. But, yeah. I think the most views I got... I arrived with Rogue Trader. Okay, then yeah. You were here when I was playing Bloodlines. The most views I got was from the fucking Marajai video on TikTok. It was like 100 and something K. It's like 150K or some fucking insane shit. Because I wanted to bitch about operatives on some stream. Understandable. There's a lot to bitch about. Oh my god, EA app, please let me play the game. I am actually failing to get the game started right now. Fuck. Why? Why won't you start? This is a problem. We might be fucked here. I can try to restart Steam? Because I've already destroyed... I don't think there's anything with Origin, right? It's just EA app now. Yeah, it's EA. I've already deleted all the fucking EA processes on my fucking computer. This usually fixes it. Oh boy. All the times you had technical issues of EA? Jesus Christ, that'd be a several hours long video. Here we go. It worked. That was total bullshit. That was total bullshit. Doesn't matter. It worked. Doesn't matter. Whatever. Fuck it. We worked. All that matters is that it worked. Just for D2 it'd be several hours. Oh, that is true. 100%. Okay, I just did this because I wanted to go grab Merrill. Let's go grab Merrill. In before it crashes immediately. Why does Merrill want to talk again? Hello, honey?
I've got something for you.
Oh, I got something for her? I do.
Ooh. Did you get this from Master Island? It looks like his work. He's always carving Hala out of bits of scrap. Before we left for Eldon, he had so many. The Keeper said he'd need 10 real Hala to pull his carved ones north.
Feeling homesick?
No, I'm content with my choice. It's a kind gift. I should put this away somewhere.
They did a great job making Merrill always have puppy dog eyes. I know. It's fucking great. She's adorable. I just want to hug her. So, now, my understanding is that if I delete that fucking thing, an evil tome... Yep, destroying an evil tome pisses her off. Good, good. We're gonna go destroy the book. Hell yeah. Okay, let's go and destroy it real quick. Hopefully it didn't despawn because I left the room. I was hoping them to chat.
Did you step on something sharp, Fenris?
No?
Slam your fingers in a door?
No.
Smack your head on a low beam?
Is there a point to this line of questioning?
Just wondering why you're so cross all the time.
Perhaps it's the inane prodding.
I love that interaction. Oh, the way she asks the fucking questions. It's beautiful. Did you step on something sharp, Fenris? Ah, delightful.
Maren, sit. I'll tell you the tale of Gillenar.
Another time, Harren.
Let's try getting in there again. Whoop. Oh, lovely. To the right. And now it should be here, I think. Yeah. Yay, there it is. I like the idea of elven elders walking around. I'll tell you this tale. I know. You found one of Tyrone's books. The pages are filled with the secrets of blood magic. You feel a stirring of powers. You look upon it. Destroy it. You destroy the book. And now Merrill's cross at me. Good. Cross with me.
Now you fall!
Go down!
Oh, that was close.
Nicely done.
Anyway.
The gauntlet is past. Only a shape ray brings the light. Conversion begins. The great stores are open. Shape rate. Exchange for what is needed.
I don't know what it is, but let's see what it's selling.
The stone lives beneath Orlais. Matas Garna Fornan Pasal Roka Atrast. Amgarak tapped the blood, spilled within the stone. The stone lives beneath Orlais.
What? Right. Okay, buddy. That was a little creepy. A little weird. Rank. It's just silly.
Matas Garna Fornan Pasal Roka Atrast.
Right, buddy. To you too. No idea what the fuck you just said. Nonetheless, that was not the location of what I needed. But that's fine, because I'm actually more interested in something else. Supposedly, there's one of these tomes in the Chantry. And each time I do this, I get 10 rivalry with her. And that is so worth it. Holy shit.
Did you ever think about killing yourself?
I could ask you the same thing.
I'm serious. To get out of slavery, to escape Daenerys. Don't tell me you never thought about it.
I did not. To kill oneself is a sin in the eyes of the Maker.
You believe that?
I try to. Some things must be worse than slavery.
Some things are worse than death.
I love that entire exchange. It's just, it catches you so fucking off guard every time it starts. So much fucking whiplash. And then it just keeps getting worse and worse as it goes. But then you think about it and you're like, that was brilliant writing. It's just a little, wow. Okay. Goddamn. I love the evil tome in the Chantry. That is very funny.
Fight. How about you? Get back! Fight. Hold tight.
Looks like I hadn't been up here in a while, huh? Should probably check the other side. Hi, Sebastian. He's chilling down there. There's one tome that I don't think we'll be able to get to just
I don't
yet.
think I can do that.
But the other ones, we should be able to just speed run through them real quick. One of them's in the Viscount's Keep, so we're gonna go there.
Good day, Sirrah.
Good day, Sirrah.
I hope you can help my father, Sirrah Hawk. The Qunari don't need to be his enemy.
Don't care.
Don't touch anything. I've arranged all of the papers alphabetically.
Of course you did. Aha. I'm just farming Merrill anger. Let's fucking go. Fuck was that? Oh, Arkham Horror. You'd think I would have learned by now, but I didn't. Catches me off guard every time. It's impressive. drop anything cool? Eh. Eh. Cool. Cool place. Cool place.
I have 14 different reports to rewrite by the end of the day.
Good luck, buddy.
Please, I need...
My condolences.
That corner looks dusty. How embarrassing.
Okay.
Good day, Sarah.
Good day. Okay, another one is in... Far eastern end of the bone pit. The surface level. Far eastern end. So this way. Am I at 100 yet? Nope. Gotta keep farming. I will do all of that later, but not yet. Up and then to the right. Here. There should be something here. There it is, a cave. There it is. Rotting cave. Destroy. I'm doing a great fucking job.
There! Go down! There! Ha! Ha! Taunter me!
Okay. I think that's all the tomes that we currently have access to. No, 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 no. We can do this for now. Okay. We can actually do this. It's the final part of the quest that we can't do without having a rogue that can open fancy doors or whatever. But until then, I can find the last tome. Forbidden Knowledge. This is what we're currently doing. I'm just dodging quests like a pro right now. Because I know there's a bunch of quests in this area. I'm just not doing any of it right now. I'm busy. The real reason I don't like open world. It just triggers the ADHD. Gets me too distracted. Let's go. So the last one should be here. Oh, lordy lord. It's in neither of those locations. It is forward.
What? Why are you looking at me like that?
You're in love.
I am not.
Every time she looks away, you stare at Hawk with those sad puppy eyes.
There are no puppy eyes.
It's all right, you know. Even you can be happy once in a while. It won't kill you. But your face might crack if you smile, so be careful.
Aww. That is adorable. Oh, man. That is just... I don't know what's more adorable. Merrill in that interaction or just the whole interaction in general, including Fenris. It's just so fucking adorable. Oh, man. It's so cute. Past this. And then it should be somewhere here on the left. Yep, there it is. Turns out the most bullyable party member was Fenris all along. Yep, pretty much. It's okay. Ella! Jesus.
Be gone! Away with you!
Oh yeah, we're gonna be fighting a dragon. That is the thing. That is a thing. I did forget about that. Oh well. I'm sure it'll be fine. Hey, buddy.
My magic will destroy you! Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Fuck me, man. Jesus.
Healing would be welcome.
Will do, huh?
Go down!
He's gonna have to heal himself.
Another ball!
No, we don't. Sorry, little one. I would rather not kill dragons, but you know. The game says I have to. That was the last one.
It's done.
No arcane horror this time? That's nice of them. Last time we had Revenant and arcane horror. Well, the time before last. Oh, okay. I think that was it. Nice. Fucking nice. They ran out of budget for a dragon? Yeah, it's a very small dragon. It's okay. A small little dragon. Oh, almost. God damn it. Eh. Fucking damn it. Let's go back. Oh, fuck's sake. What? Where are the dogs? I did not come here for this.
I can't imagine what Hawk sees in you.
It is done. Leave it.
Well, good. I always knew she had some sense.
Do not make light of this. Leaving was the hardest thing I've ever done.
Little goofballs. I will come back to this at a later date. Right. Forbidden knowledge can be continued later, because I'm gonna need a rogue who can open a certain level of chests. Oh, okay. We could go finish this. I just need to bring a rogue with me. Like a regular rogue. It doesn't have to be particularly high level of cunning or anything.
Oh, this will be fun!
Are we done, guys? Thanks. I'm not here for cleanup. I'm here to leave. Yeah, bitch, get set on fire.
Gotcha!
Oh, she was using some weird armor made of rock or something. Okay, Merrill, that was a little weird. But okay. Forbidden knowledge, there it is. Just need to make sure I bring the right person with me. Including Merrill, I just need an easy access to this. It only affects Merrill, so it doesn't really matter who else I have with me. So, there we go. Let's go. There it is. Evil pit. I wonder what's down there. That's a very clear trap.
Traps ahead.
I can tell, sweetie.
I can handle that. Just work of the moment.
Distance. I had to kite the shit out of it. Ah, there you are. That would have been nice to have earlier. But we figured it out.
Without me. Too bad.
Cool. There we go. All good. Nothing there, nothing there. So we just move forward. Door. I don't know how to use her. Arguable statement, but yeah, we're fine. Mostly. That did not go well. Without Enders to heal, it's not great. Destroy it. Yeah. Oh, Zebenkek. What's up, bitch?
How about you?
I tried to heal him. Damn it. I'm gonna die. Oh, shit. Doing this without Enders was not my brightest idea. I will admit. It was not smart. Really not fucking smart.
Using potion. I'll deal with it. Let's finish this! Fenris!
Ah, this is gonna be a problem. Fuck. Hey, Trill. You have come at a great time. I am failing very hard right now. I am failing so fucking hard. Oh, fuck me, man. Another hand touches the beacon? Oh god, no. Please, no. No beacons. Meridian is very bossy, a bit like Wodaka. She does give Wodaka vibes, yeah. I'll give you that much. At least she died. That's something, right?
There!
Shit, I couldn't heal him in time.
Get back! I'm exhausted.
I'm stuck. I'm gonna die. Yep. Shit. Loses an arrow that immobilizes Baba for a short time. Jesus. I don't think I can... Even kiting them and shit, I don't think this can... Who can I even focus on?
I'm almost out of tricks.
I know, hon. I know. Jesus Christ. I can't move. Fuck! I should not have come here without Anders. What is wrong with me? I do not have enough healing. Fuck.
I'm glad you returned safely from the Fade.
Thanks.
I'm glad you returned safely from the Fade.
I remain at your side.
Oh, yeah, I know. Thanks. Oh, God. Okay. That is not what I said, but sure. That failed. I can't get them off me.
This is badly. Another ball.
Okay. Holy shit. Okay, I saved. It's okay. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Holy fuck. Woo. Did I finish everything here? I did. Thank God I remembered about the puppy. He was definitely a lot of help. Did I max out our girly, or... If I didn't max her out, she's now really close to being max rivalry. Yeah, she's really, really, really close. It's like just there. Good boy.
I'm glad you returned safely from the Fade.
Okay. Just gonna save that real quick. Never ask me to do that ever again. Ever again. Not even... Hell no. Never again. Let me go grab Anders. We're right next to him anyway. And he's the one who's missing from my party. Very obviously. His absence is, felt.
The Templars have become more active in their hunt for me. I won't be able to stay here long.
It is a shame. If you romance that fucking idiot over there, that one, or Merrill, they will move in with Hawk to Hawk's mansion. It's actually quite cute. But not Fenris, who's like squatting in someone else's fucking mansion, you know, with the rotting corpses of his enemies. He won't move in. And Sebastian, who basically lives in the fucking church, won't move in. And God knows where the fuck Isabella lives. She won't move in either. It's like, the fuck? Seems a bit random. But okay. Okay. Right. Merrill thinks you're a meanie. Why would you rival the sweet autumn child? I am rivaling her because we disagree a little bit too much on demons and blood magic. and it's easier for me to rival her than it is for me to friend her. Also because I keep making choices to piss off certain characters on purpose that are also pissing her off accidentally, so might as well. In my canon run, to be fair, I had max friendship with everyone. But in that run, I also didn't play with Sebastian, because I didn't play the DLCs, so yeah. I had great rivalry with Fenris. Best hate sex ever. The popular path with the Fenris romance is mage rivalry romance with Fenris. That's the like most popular that I see on the internet. I personally preferred befriending him, but most people who are Fenris fans apparently just prefer to rivalment him. I can't say I understand that, but you know, to each their own. Oh right, Geralt's corpse. I should go hand over Geralt's corpse. I just have some random dude's corpse in my backpack. I should probably go and hand it over. I went dude bro with Fenris, friendship for life. Yeah, same. Well, with romance, but yes. Ah, not this way.
I can't accurately express my gratitude, but thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, now we need to figure out what I want to do next. Right, I was on a mission to piss off Sebastian. How much more can I piss him off in this act? No, it's the easiest way will be with Descent, which is, I think, Anders's quest. Yeah. But in order to get that up and running, I need to do Black Powder Courtesy. Let's do Black Powder Courtesy then. Hopefully it won't block us out of any other quests. Because it is a main quest. I'm always a little scared of doing main quests while I still have side quests available, but gods forbid they fucking lock me out of something. Let's see. think we can go do Black Powder Courtesy. Oh, if I bring Sebastian, I could get a +15 rivalry with him. But I'd have to kill that annoying dwarf. I'll think about it when I get there. Okay. We can do the main quest, I think. Should be fine. Maybe. Black powder courtesy. You have good clips, TikToks. What do you mean? I have TikToks. Do you mean something in particular, or do you mean that they're doing well? This way. The baby thing, even though I was here for it, was very good. It was.
All are forbidden, except
yeah,
you.
That was funny.
Now.
Good times. Good fucking times. The thing is, like, even if you were here for it, because of my editor, bless his fucking heart, he does God's work. The edited videos with all the stuff he adds to them end up being even funnier than the actual original shit was. It's worth every fucking cent that I have given him. You have a very good editor. I agree. I am now going to send him a message saying, I'm going to screenshot that message you just said and send it to him. Give me a second. He's on my other screen. Give me a second. There we go. I just told my editor you said that. We'll see if he shows up.
Sarah Hawk.
That's me.
Messer?
Messer.
Last we met, I did not know your name. Did not care to.
Okay.
You have changed your fortune over the years. The Kunari have not. I offer a courtesy, Hawk. Someone has stolen what he thinks is the formula for Gatlock. You will want to hunt him.
Okay. Is there a particular fucking reason? There was the whole thing with the Outer Shock in this game where you have this like unmarked quest throughout the game that's like keeping score of how much she respects you. Where was it? There it is.
Okay. Sounds like the recovery should be worth something to me.
1,000 lives. The stolen formula was a decoy. Sarkamek, a poison gas, not explosives. A small amount is dangerous enough to your kind, but if made in quantity, perhaps by someone intending to sell it.
That merchant, Javaris.
Would he be cautious? Or would he assume success and make enough to threaten a district?
Oh boy.
A courtesy hawk. You will want to hunt him.
It took Javaris long enough to come up with this. Are you sure it was him?
Others have asked for the Gadlock, but only he chose to delude himself beyond no. Is 3 years so long to a hateful fool? I have no way of understanding such weakness. His crime seems obvious. Further evidence could be the deaths of many. I wouldn't wait.
So, how dangerous does this fake mixture become?
It is not a threat to Kunari. For your kind, it is as dangerous as those who breathe it.
Oh boy.
Can you elaborate?
The gas kills, but first it turns allies against their own in blind rage.
Jesus Christ.
So, the greater the skill of those sent against us, the more dangerous they become to their own people.
That is some...
hard to control at the best of times.
Next level.
It is no longer our problem.
That is some next level chemical warfare, my good sir. Genevan, what?
You made your hate for this city clear 3 years ago. Why give me this warning?
I don't call anyone in Kirkwall an ally or even a good rival. But you have shown competence. The day comes when the Qun will demand an accounting. Until then, I will show respect to the most promising among you.
So you just leave the decoy laying around?
We did not make it easy. 3 Kunari died defending it. Enough to impart a sense of worth. If the real formula were at risk, the Qun would demand that we protect it to the last of us.
I appreciate you.
I have long thought this city would destroy itself. This would only hasten the inevitable.
You have a point.
Panahadan, Hawk. I do not hope you die.
So, hunting a thief. Asking at the coterie would be a good bet.
Fair enough. Almighty stork.
You waste time. The dwarf and his theft have caused a very real threat to your city.
I'll have his head.
His death is inevitable. Panahadan.
Okay. Nothing new in that conversation. Go to the coterie. He's aggressively strong, so he's quick to anger. I don't know if he's quick to anger. I wouldn't say he's quick. I would say he's a zealot. With incredibly inflexible views, which I guess comes with the territory of being a zealot. It's not necessarily anger that's moving him. He looks like he's pissed off all the time, like he's surrounded by a mountain of garbage and he can't get the smell out of his mouth. Like he hasn't had a good cup of coffee in 3 years. That, I agree with.
Break some eggs tomorrow, maybe. Good payday.
He does look pissed. All the time.
Turn up your purses, Kirkwall. The leases of Javaris Tintop are up for grab.
You're selling the assets of Javaris Tintop?
We are. Limited districts, limited contracts. Keeps territory clear and separate from the start. He had a meager lot, but he skipped with dues outstanding. So up it goes.
There's a lot riding on finding Javaris. Can you help?
The members of our little fellowship expect privacy. But he skipped out on paying me, too. Javaris left in a hurry. I'd put him at Smuggler's Cut if he's avoiding patrols. It empties at a cave outside town. Tell him I said, don't come back.
Javaris doesn't exactly sound like a masterminded work here.
He's not. We need to cover Kirkwall, put your dog in charge of this place and call it Barktown. And somehow it would still be better run. Let's go. Bark Spawn would sniff out all the crime? Absolutely. He would. 100%.
I better have a lot of these.
Why am I getting surrounded? Who is slacking? They're not taking the fucking aggro off of me. The fuck?
Nobody.
Disappointed. Very disappointed. Lordy Lord.
Make her forgive you.
Forgive me? I don't think I did anything to piss him off today. Well, he's not real. It doesn't matter. Probably. Right now, I wanted to disappointed meme from Hercules because I saw it. No, the disappointed meme, the actual disappointed meme. I think it's actually not from. Wait. Shit, it is from Hercules, you're right. Fuck. But yes, that is exactly what went through my head as soon as I said disappointed. And I had to stop myself. I was just like, don't yell disappointed, don't yell disappointed. Oh man, immediately. This is where we came from, right? I think the story of that meme is that he read the directions of his script as if they were dialogue. Bless his heart. Oh, fucking amazing. A corpse. I'm sure it's not a trap. Oh, fuck me, it wasn't. Nacho and Xeno are actually really good. I never watched Xeno, but I have been informed that it's fucking amazing, amazing lesbian representation. Yeah, kinda. Well, there you go.
So much blood.
Never taunt a mage.
Let's finish this. I'll deal with this.
I'll show you why
Better than Willow from Buffy, I feel like. Oh, yeah, definitely.
This is my favorite part.
What's waiting?
I'd rather fight with you. Die! Everyone needs healing.
And with that, I'm done.
Oh, shit.
Go down.
Okay, so the game wants me to go up there, so we're gonna do literally anything else. First. Tip, 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 tip. Oh, I have not been here. It just loops around, I guess. Ah, we're not gonna be able to open that.
I don't want to do that.
You don't, or you can't. He's bullshitting. He can't. There's a real littering problem in Kirkwall. You keep clearing this cave and every time you're back, someone's left gear and a new chest laying around. I know, right? That is a thing. Hey, you can't down my fucking choir, boy. What the hell? That's rude. Clearly, the choir boy does.
Calm yourself, Javaris. You're not dead yet.
Yet.
You? Granny's garters, she would hire you. I can't buy a break on discount. You know what? Go ahead. Take my head and pike it back to that sodding elf. I need the rest.
What? Fuck you just say?
The Canary powder. It's not what you think. It's poison.
Wait. You're tracking for the Canary? And she did it. That elf got them after me for nothing. Bitch born.
Him being our man would be a trifle too easy.
Wow.
Look, I'm minding business, same old. Then out of the blue, some elf tries to kill me. Says she's got the Canary powder and I'm her cover. I slipped her, hired some bodyguards, and ran for it. And now you're here. Great.
If you're innocent, you could plead your case to the Arashok.
Let's break this down. An elf with explosives wants me dead. Part 2, the Canary may think I'm a thief and also want me dead. Either option seem promising? Didn't think so. Here. Want to drag Dark into light? I had a man follow her. The elf's in Lowtown. I just want to get out with my dead guards. Thanks for that.
You're annoying and dead. I love how you can kill him for the crime of being annoying. There's literally no other reason. You're just fucking killing him because he's an annoying piece of shit. Not gonna lie, I am tempted. Should I just kill him? Does it matter? He's annoying. He is pretty. Do it. Do it. Join the dark side. Fuck it.
You and I are done.
Good and good. Thanks to you, I've got a lot of dead gear to haul. Sodding dog lord in rotor.
He bothered me.
Based. So based. Ah, that was still not enough to increase his rivalry. Ah! That was a hilarious death. I know. He did bother me. It was very true. Fenris was so disappointed though. It's okay. It's not my canon run, I don't care. Also, technically, I don't care either way because Dragon Age's story got completely ruined by Veilguard, and we're probably never seeing another sequel anyway, so. The knife barely went in. He's probably just pretending. You're right. I should double tap just to be sure. Yeah. Nothing up here. Okay. All good then. There's no knife. Did I take it back? Did I take the knife back? That would be smart, actually. You shouldn't just leave your knives laying around. Just because you throw them doesn't mean you have an infinite supply of them. Here we go.
All of you, I can't fight the damned air. You want to live, stay out.
Is there something I can do?
Wait. Messer Hawk.
Yep.
Maker, please. The street is death. There was a cloud that drove people mad, and now a seeping mist that kills. All I can do is warn people. If someone like you dies on my watch, I'm right stuffed.
Easy, son. Keep your post. This is my risk.
But... shit.
My throat... burns. We must find the source.
Have to cap this. There's got to be a latch or a lock around here. This should do the trick on those barrels. Need another latch to shut this.
I will pray for you.
Oh. Are they like in the ground or?
Need another latch to shut this.
Do they drop from the enemies or?
You're pathetic! Don't give him an inch! I'm getting overwhelmed!
Not seeing any other latches.
Aim for the throat!
Tear you apart!
At least the gas isn't flammable, because if it were, holy shit, we'd be fucked right now. I feel like I'm missing something here.
Need another latch to shut this properly.
I understand that, but I can't see one. Oh, there's one here.
Anders is down!
Do I not understand this?
All of you, I can't fight the damned air. You want to live, stay out.
Is there something I can do?
Wait. Messer Hawk. Maker, please. The street is death. There was a cloud that drove people mad, and now a seeping mist that kills. All I can do is warn people. If someone like you dies on my watch, I'm right stuffed.
One of them drops the next steel latch, so I have to kill them. Okay.
My throat burns. We must find the source.
Don't give him an inch!
Don't give them an inch!
Breathe yet!
I'm not sure how much we can do for these people.
Get back!
Come on. No one's dropped it yet.
Get back! May I trust they guide you?
The poison got me.
Aha, there it is.
They deserve their...
That's enough!
My bow will make short work
I'll cut you open!
Oh, Jesus. Sebastian gave me a fucking heart attack there.
Let's finish this! Now you fall! I'm getting overwhelmed! I'm getting overwhelmed!
There's another one here. I need to find the next barrel. I think this is the last one. There's the bitch. Who started this?
Easy. I'm just trying to find out what happened.
Is that Sarah Hawk? You have enemies. I'm glad it's you, really. These poor people. You are a much better target.
You stole the Gadlock. What, to sell? Justify yourself.
Canary take my people. My siblings forget their culture, then go to the Qun for purpose. We're losing them twice. So I get some help from your people. We'll take the Canary Thunder, make some accidents, and make them hate it. But this is all wrong.
Which of my people put you up to the theft?
It can still work. They're hidden in your city. They'll enrage the faithful and make sure the Kunari are blamed. Me, I'm finished. I just need a few more bodies. A few more.
I'm just 1v1ing this archer. We're having the fight of our lives. Everyone else is having their own thing over there, but me and that one archer, we were doing our own thing.
Time to tell the Arashok how he was right. Wrong.
Yep. Not great. Not a great situation to be in, I won't lie. Nothing else? Cough, 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 cough. Cough, 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 cough. Not great. Okay. That's it. We gotta go. Hey, buddy.
Survivors are finally creeping out. Thank you, Messiah.
No problem, buddy. See ya. And now we go to Arashok. Okay, lovely. Good to know.
So, I was wrong about our thief.
It appears so.
They say we were careless with our trap, that this is our fault. But even without the Sarkamek, there would have been death. This elf was determined to lay blame at our feet.
But your feet didn't do anything wrong, did they?
I admire conviction with a focus, but your kind are truly committed to weakness.
That weak elf made a good effort at using your own weapon against you.
We have but one weapon, the certainty of the Qun. It cannot be used against us.
Well, of course not. Certainty's not pointy enough to make a good weapon.
And it doesn't matter. I am not here to fight. I am here to satisfy a demand you cannot understand.
It's been a long time.
It will take as long as needed. No ship is coming. There is no rescue from duty to the Qun. I am stuck here.
Yeah, so I had to go and check because I was pretty sure I knew what she was talking about. Certainty is the name of the great sword that is wielded by Meredith, and later in Inquisition wielded by Samson. So what Merrill just said there is very ironic and kind of fucking hilarious.
That is not the understanding of city leaders and their supporters.
Let them rot. Filth stole from us. Not now, not the Sarkamek. Years ago. A simple act of greed has bound me. We are all denied Parvolin until I alone recover what was lost under my command. That is why this elf and her shadows are unimportant. That is why I do not simply walk from this pustule of a city. Fixing your mess is not the demand of the Qun, and you should all be grateful! Thank you, human, for your service. Leave.
He's ill at ease. The Viscount should know.
You're not wrong. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good.
I will suffer the fools of this city no longer. I will suffer the fools of this
I fell off the
city
pier
no
once.
longer.
The harbor is really deep.
That will never not be funny. I just imagine her fucking walking along the pier side and plop! Into the water she goes. Oh, bless her. Where's Anders? Here we go. That should have unlocked a bunch of... Yep! Oh, there it is. Descent. Nice. Let's go deliver this to... this guy. And then we'll start Descent. Because we gotta start Descent. Because that's the quest that I need to do. To piss off...
Good day, Sarah.
Sebastian. Should get me to 100 with Sebastian.
I wonder if actually warring with the Kunari would cause as much damage as this disaster.
No, a war would be worse. I assure you.
Years of nice, quiet anxiety. Gone. Along with a whole street.
The Kunari were blameless.
Right. A mad elf pushed by zealots, likely hidden in the very groups I have to appease. The Maker has a grand sense of humor. And the Arishok. I suspected he had no plans to leave. I didn't know it was just as annoying for him.
Keep the worst of them off his back, and it'll be all right.
But that is the problem. It has already escalated, despite your efforts.
What happened?
A Kunari delegate and entourage paid me a visit. It was civil, tentative, hopeful. They left my chambers with precision, but were not reported by the outer guard. They are missing almost literally from my doorstep. What do you imagine will be the Arishok's reaction?
I'll go find out.
We need to get out in front of this.
I feel I've been trying to turn a stampede for some time now. Speak with Seneschal Brown. Then you will see why I cannot trust anyone else with this. I don't know who would benefit from fighting the Kunari, but it will cost all of us.
Good day, Sarah.
I feel for him. I really do. My dude is trying.
Good day, Sarah.
Oh, wrong button. Okay, we can ignore this quest for now. We're gonna go do Descent. So we can piss the fuck out of Sebastian. He's almost at 100 rivalry. This should be enough to get him there. And it won't piss off Fenris, because I already have Fenris at 100 friendship, so he won't move. Which is exactly where we need him.
Have you noticed how many Tranquil are in the gallows courtyard lately? And don't tell me I'm just sensitive to it. I've been watching, and every day there are new Tranquil, selling their bloody wares. Good mages, too. People I know past their harrowing.
He's not wrong.
Doesn't Chantry law say that mages who pass their harrowing can't be made tranquil?
Exactly. The Templars are using the right of tranquility to silence those who speak against them. They're working on a deliberate plan to turn every mage in Kirkwall within the next 3 years.
It's moments like these I actually feel for him. I'm like, yeah, man, I totally agree with you. I'm totally on your side. And then he goes up and blows up a fucking Chantry! Truly an imperfect advocate.
Who's behind this?
The plan is the work of a Templar named Sir Ulrich. I've had a run-in with him myself. He's the one who did the ritual on Karl. Nasty piece of work. Likes to make mages beg.
Jesus.
What happened between you and Sir Ulrich?
I've been involved with an underground resistance. Mages living free in Kirkwall who help others escape. I can't tell you any more, for your sake and theirs. You have too much involvement with the Guard and nobility. Suffice it to say, I've been in the gallows. I've seen his work firsthand.
What else do you know about Sir Ulrich?
The Knight Commander is at least sincere in her convictions. However misguided, she believes she's helping people. Sir Ulrich's a sadist. Cold-blooded as a lizard. He likes to experiment on mages. Find out what it takes to push them into the arms of demons.
Jesus Christ.
Then perhaps the blame can be laid on him, and not every Templar.
That's what I hope. If we bring the evidence of this plan to light, there must be men who'll stand against it. Perhaps even the Grand Cleric will finally be forced to act. My friends in the Mage Underground know a way inside. A secret entrance under the walls of the gallows. Come with me tonight, please. Help me find the evidence of Sir Ulrich's tranquil solution.
What do you mean, tranquil solution?
That's what he calls it. His idea of a peaceful solution to the mage problem. To sunder the mind of every mage in the Free Marches. I'm told he's bringing his proposal to Val Royeaux, to the Divine herself. He would turn every mage in Thedas into a drooling simpleton under his command.
If this plot exists, it must be exposed.
I am honored by your trust. I'm ready to go when you are. Our entrance is concealed not far from here.
I think that was it. Yes! I think that's it. I think he's at 100 there. Yeah, he's at 100. We did it. We did it. And through the rest of this quest, he'll get to 100. So these three will be locked in. Which is nice. Okay. Loyalty of the Prince. Nice. Oh, you guys can see it. I got an achievement on the top left. It said Loyalty of the Prince. And it's obviously it's because I got 100 with Sebastian and it was with the rivalry path, which is the Prince path. So, yeah. Pretty cool. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice.
Our entrance to the gallows is in the sewers.
Mm-hmm.
Not too far from here.
For sure, buddy. Let's fucking go. I think this is the last thing we're gonna do today, because I am a little tired, but I am also very curious to see Sebastian's reaction to this quest.
Do not tell anyone about this way into the gallows. It's a secret that has saved the lives of hundreds of mages.
Jake the Black. Excuse me?
Stay away from me.
Okay, I'm sorry. Whoever you are. Rude.
This is it. This tunnel will take us into the gallows.
With any luck, we'll simply be mistaken for thieves and not conspirators.
Are you ready to help me find evidence of the tranquil solution?
Let's go.
Little on the nose, but not inaccurate, I guess. Tranquil solution. Jesus. Oh.
It would be better as open warfare. At least then mages might get a fair fight.
The concept of a fair fight is a little overrated, buddy.
Let's make sure this don't go in.
One less to worry about. So much blood.
Right. Putting wizard in normal chains, the stupid. Yeah.
This is my favorite part!
Lyrium smugglers built these tunnels to service the Templars who crave the stuff.
Ironic. Very ironic. We put the wizard behind those iron bars. Surely is completely shut down. Say that to my angry Astronach. I summon beyond the bars. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, the concept of a fair fight is overrated. To be precise, the concept of a fair fight is only relevant if it's a sport that you're talking about, not an actual fight between actual enemies. Like an actual fucking fight to the death. If it's a fight to the death, then you do not want it to be fair. Why would you want it to be fair? What the fuck? No, you want as much advantage on your side as possible. Your life's on the fucking line. Someone else's life's on the line. Like, what? Fucking nonsense. Do not expect a Templar who genuinely believes that he is at war with the mages to fight fair. The mistake is in the fact that he thinks he's at war with mages when that's not what Templars are supposed to be.
Need it.
The occasional Fenris swear word in fucking Tiven, or whatever the fuck the name of the Tevinter language is very funny. Oh no. Are you gonna fail this one?
I don't want to do that.
Of course you don't. I clear everything already here? I think so. Wait, I'm just gonna... Okay. Okay, I did do full loop. I can rest easy. I have terrible memory. Aha! Enemies.
One less to worry about. Let's finish this!
That's the last of them.
Sebastian's battle cries are very odd for a man who's, you know, supposed to be this, like, righteous, priestly, calm type of character. But that's the thing. It's like he's not. The chantry does not suit him. He really wants it to suit him. He really wants to pretend like it does, but it doesn't. Bless his heart. This penitentiary is about to be leveled to the fucking ground. Yeah, pretty much. In a situation, like in a system where they don't even have to like use their hands, they don't have to speak specific words. They can just, in Thedas, the mages just cast magic with their fucking mind. So, yeah. You can bind them, you can gag them, it's not gonna matter. Then the meteor storms, yeah. One second. Oh, it's just closed there. Okay. Go, 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 go. We should almost be there, I think. Yep, almost there. Wrong button.
No, please. I haven't done anything wrong.
That's a lie. What do we do to mages who lie?
I just wanted to see my mum. No one ever told her where they were taking me.
No. No, this is their place. We cannot...
So, you admit your attempted escape? You know what happens to mage girls who don't toe the line around here, don't you?
Please, no!
Anders, if you don't kill them right now, I will.
I'll do anything.
That's right. Once you're tranquil, you'll do anything I ask.
Holy shit. Ha ha. Fucking kill him.
Get your hands off her!
You fiends will never touch a mage again.
Fucking meteor shower, bro. So good. He used the potion! The audacity. The fucking audacity! Was he not informed that NPCs are not allowed to use potions? Only I'm allowed to do that? The fuck?
Go down!
Shit! That was actually really close. I wasn't paying enough attention to the health of everyone. Oh, Jesus. Oh god, I did not think that would start off immediately. Okay. There we go. He's down immediately. Where is Justice? Yeah, the problem is that Anders is melee for some fucking reason, so he's taking so much damage. Get behind me, you dumbass. Jesus. Let Fenris tank, that's his fucking job, bro. Why are we running all the way to the other end of the... Oh my god. There we go. Jesus.
Where to now?
They will die! I will have every last Templar for these abuses.
It's over, Anders. They're all dead.
Every one of them will feel justice's burn.
Get away from me, demon!
I am no demon. Are you one of them, that you would call me such?
Okay.
Anders, that girl is a mage. We rescued her from being made tranquil.
She is theirs. I can feel their hold on her.
She's the reason you're fighting, Anders. Don't turn on her now.
Please, Messer.
Baker, no. I almost... If you weren't here, I need to get out of here.
Manders. God damn it, Dulark. You've been tired this entire stream, and now you were just like, that's it, that's my moment. I got it. Oh. Sir Ulrich's letter. To Her Excellency, Divine Justinia, I am well aware both you and Knight Commander Meredith have rejected my proposal, but I beg you to reconsider. The mages in the Free Marches are past controlling. Their numbers have doubled in 3 years. They have found a way to plant their abominations in our ranks. They cannot be contained. The tranquil solutions are answer. All mages at the age of majority must be made tranquil. They'll coexist peacefully, retain their usefulness, a perfect strategy. It's simply the best way to ensure mages obey the laws of men and Maker. I remain, as always, your obedient servant. I got food in me. Ah, I have my food here. It's probably cold at this point. Because I received my food hours ago and I just forgot about it. You still...
I'll pass.
Right. At least the puppy is with me. Yeah, he's locked into rival. That's nice. That's really nice. This should, I think, lock Anders as well.
You saved my life, Messer. What was that thing?
He's no demon. Just a deeply troubled man.
Can I go home now?
Oh. I think you're better off getting out of here.
Find your parents, but don't stay there. You must leave Kirkwall.
I know. There's nowhere in the city where Sir Ulrich's men won't find me.
Correct.
Thank you, Messer. Andraste herself must have put you in that room.
My two little feetsies put me in that room, sweetie. Thank Andraste. Thank the Maker. No, thank me. God fucking damn it. Hey Anders, what's up, buddy?
Trash. Trash. Keep. Trash. Trash. Won't be needing that anymore.
I found his papers, by the way.
You're upset. We need to talk about it.
Upset doesn't begin to cover it. You were the only thing that kept me from murdering an innocent girl. It's all gone wrong. Justice and I. We're just a monster. Same as any abomination.
You were out of control.
But even then you heard what I was saying. You knew in your heart that you had to stop.
You have too much faith in me. Without you, I'd never have known who was there until it was too late. How can I fight for the freedom of mages, when I am the example of the worst that freedom brings?
No, there's worse. I assure you.
Mages are dangerous. That's why this has been so hard. Make yourself the proof that they can control their powers.
I don't know how. How can I even trust myself to heal anymore? What if that creature of vengeance turns on a patient? Will I resist? Or will I lose his fury?
Maybe the Chantry can mediate this.
Did you find anything on Sir Ulrich? Or was the Tranquil solution just another of my delusions?
It exists, but it was Sir Ulrich's plan, no one else's.
Let me see that. The Divine rejected the idea. Meredith rejected the idea. This was not what I expected. Perhaps I should try talking to the Grand Cleric. Maybe she's more reasonable than I thought. Thank you. I will think on what you've said.
He does not, in fact, think on what I said. He goes on to commit domestic terrorism. No matter what I ask or say.
What are you doing?
Putting out milk. I miss having a cat around.
Oh.
But I think the refugees have scared them all off. Or maybe eaten them. You know, I've been meaning to thank you. Having someone like you making a name for yourself in Kirkwall. It's done a lot for mages. You're the kind of leader we need. To tell the world we won't be punished any longer for our Maker-given gifts.
I will not stand by while the Templars hunt and murder our people.
I can't tell you how reassuring that is. Sometimes, you're the only reason I don't think I'm crazy. When you still believed in me after I almost killed that poor girl.
Don't remind me of that.
I knew you meant it. You wouldn't say it just to make me feel better. You make me think I can really do this. Lead a revolution.
Oh boy.
I didn't realize you were planning anything that big.
No small change would address the injustice that mages face. The Chantry itself must be overturned. There will always be mages born in Thedas. But Templars are made by men. And they can be unmade.
Anders may be bipolar. Well, he may have a spirit of vengeance inside of him.
Why does this matter so much to you?
Why do you think your parents gave up everything to keep you and your sister out of the Circle? In the Circle, they tell you day and night that magic is sin. A mark on your soul of the Maker's hatred. But for all the talk of demons, the most common death I saw for a mage was suicide.
This is why I both love and hate Anders. God damn it, he's such an imperfect advocate. Because he's right. Motherfucker keeps spitting out fucking facts. But then every time you're like, fuck, this man is making sense, he goes and says some insane shit and you're like, fuck. And then in the end he goes and does some insane shit and you're like, fuck.
Together, we'll win this fight.
Your faith inspires me.
I'm just trying to be nice right now, because I know there's no point anyway.
Not while I struggle against this vengeance inside me. But I know you won't let me lose myself to him.
Right. Huh? Right.
I can't go on like this.
I'm glad you returned safely from the Fade.
Right. Yeah, you're not wrong about that, Dulark.
You take a grave risk in trusting me.
A very stupid risk. Jesus Christ, we have so much shit to do. Ah! We have so much shit to do! I love it. Oh. Why do people
Welcome home, Sir.
walk into my house?
There's a letter for you.
And a woman!
Strange how the messages never come while you're home.
I know, right?
Did you ever run the wilds, boy? Kirkwall is no city for a breed used to open spaces. Nice as your estate is, it's not healthy for a Mabari to be cooped up. May I take him to the barracks time to time? He could help train my guards.
That sounds adorable.
I'm sure he'll enjoy that. Thanks for the offer.
Good. I think it's time they face down a good old Mabari charge. How about it, boy? Want to chew on some recruits?
Hell yeah! Barkspawn does in fact want to chew on some recruits.
Good boy. I hope all is well,
All the cleaning's been done, and your equipment has been thoroughly tainted.
Where's the... Ah, there it is. Dissension. What a name. Okay.
An elven slave? Maker's breath, I hope you know what you're doing.
I do! Okay, I think this is a good place for us to stop for today, because I've been going for a while. Holy shit, almost 7 hours. Oh, my editor's gonna kill me. Okay, see you guys tomorrow.